Hey, what's going on, guys? We are back with Illusions of Gaia, Day 2. Allegedly, this game's about 12 to 13 hours, so there's a possibility we'll beat it tonight. I find it unlikely. I suspect we'll probably beat it early tomorrow. Ooh, let's see where we left off. I think, okay, so we are on the third of 6 time crystals? Pendants? I don't even know anymore. Oh, ye of little faith. I'm just a realist. What can I say, Vortex? For anyone that didn't get to see yesterday, this game's pretty cool, actually. It plays a lot like Link to the Past. A little bit larger sprites, a little bit puzzlier. Some, I guess we could call them some slightly more RPG-esque systems to it. Definitely not a full-fledged RPG by any stretch of the imagination, but it's very charming. I found my time with this yesterday flew by. There's always the sign of a great game. No, the dungeons are wild, Eddie. There's a really RPG, like there's a JRPG style plot to this game that just moves fast and eats ass. A lot of ass eating with that plot. I would say like the way some of these walls look are kind of similar. You get kind of tighter pseudo 3D edges and shit. The combat, a little more interesting, I think. Even if just slightly, there's probably more enemy variety. But it doesn't have the open world nature of a Zelda game. Definitely more linear in that sense. Which is a shame. I love the open world part of Link to the Past. Woo. The one thing with this game is you have to kill every mob on a map. They will not respawn. But when you do, you get slight upgrades, whether it be health, defense, attack. And also, of course, you may traverse said map once more without mobs being everywhere, so it gives you some incentive to clear out everything. I think what stands out the most from this game is the puzzles are actually quite fun. The enemies are definitely more challenging, if even only slightly. Well, nature of LTV doesn't exist for me because of speedrunner randos. Yeah, well, I mean, in any game that's open world, once people figure out the optimal path, it won't truly be open world anymore, if they're gonna follow that. One thing I've always loved about Link to the Past, and you could say the same thing about Metroid games. They're not really open world if you know where to go, because there's an optimal way to go. But I enjoy the backtracking, the revisiting of areas. I do wish this game had a map. You move through the areas pretty fast usually, so I'm not really committing a lot of this to memory. Make sure we're finding all the odds and goods. Tons of screens on Link to the Past that you never see unless you play no major glitchless. Oh, because they probably just skip right past a lot of it, huh? That's just not my jam. I respect speedrunning for what it is. I also respect the reasoning for doing it, which would be to continue to love and enjoy your favorite games. Once you've beaten them and have nothing in the base game to find or do anymore, it gives you a way to keep playing. We only got one of these. One statue in, we'll probably do the other as well. Yeah, I just don't think I could ever do the speedrunning thing. Maybe like in short term, just for some fun, just to see how quickly I could do something. Man, I need to be constantly checking out new things. I always want to explore. There's so much out there. Right, Link to the Past and Zelda 1. It's probably fun to learn the tricks in and you know, get a decent time. There's so much fascinating shit in those games that you never find on your early playthroughs. I mean, hell, we played Mario 1 already before, and I had never seen the Zero World. That shit's awesome. Probably one of the best parts about playing games on Twitch. is finding all the stuff you'd never find on your own because you're playing it with other people. Plus, finding a lot of these hidden gem games. That should be our other statue. I'm a statue. Just looked online to see if there's a game genie code that ensures red, and will pass. You should really. Oh, there is one, so I could cheat it in and get the extra level if I really wanted to. Oh yeah, there's a lot you can find on the internet, but even having it there, if you don't know to look for it. Like, let's say with these red gems, okay, I know they're there, but I don't care enough to look into them. I would never realize that it gives you an entirely secret, additional secret dungeon. Different ending to the game. Super distracting. If I'm honest, I don't even look at it. I'm too busy staring at myself in the webcam, you know? Not really. I try not to look at myself. Hey, Hollow, how's it going, man? Right, being linked the fast, so good clock's about 2 hours, and you're probably fucking proud of that time, right? Yeah, that's exactly what people do with WoW raids now as well. The new advertisements, it's probably an exact parallel because we're going back and we're doing stuff that's already known and on farm. So now it's how fast you can clear stuff. I think the fastest clear on our server is like 37 minutes for Blackwing Lair. That's a whole nother headache though, trying to get 40 people coordinated and to do things quickly. That's like another game of speed running. But again, when you really love something, you want to keep doing it, you keep creating goals for yourself. That way you can keep the spirit alive. Okay, I do wish that the D-pad did not advance text in this. It only does it sometimes, but I miss out on so much because I just kind of hold here blankly and stare off into space. That'll be another statue. Statues usually point you to the way. Is he hidden? You think I give a heck? I will walk down here. Oh shit, what did I do? Hear the words of the spirit awakened. Once a single ray of light came from the sky, people thought it was the light of the spirits. 1 year after that, our bodies began to change. One got very thin, one turned to stone, one's body melted like water. Family and friends turned to monsters before our eyes. We fought back the tears. Some couldn't take it and thought we should flee from here, but Mu is an island. We didn't know if we'd find another place to live. There were no materials for a boat. It would sink if it was made out of stone. Many saw no point in living if this thing continued. They started building an undersea tunnel. They dug on, not knowing how long it would take. We get more story? More story, please. You want a middle management hotel organization? Anything gets more impossible? Oh yeah. There's some rule of computing. Like for every person you bring on at X amount of time. A crusader, bright and early, man. Depends what kind of stone, right? I know pumice floats. A stone in that way would probably have to be thin and large. Maybe not very safe. Yeah, but where's the rest of them? There has to be more story than that, right? Plan coming with 125 big ones. Hey, thank you very much, Mr. Plan. I appreciate that. How we doing today? The underwater tunnel dug by man is inside. Please take this mystic statue. Maybe they were on break. Apparently, just wanted me to come talk to this jerk off again. Oh, okay, so we've gotten through half of our statues. So if I know my video game logic, you get an introductory dungeon, you get six dungeons to go to, and then you'll have at least one final dungeon, maybe one connecting dungeon, then a final dungeon. We should be closing in on halfway. If not half. Have a good blunt roll. There you go. 420, smoke it. Oh my god, a bomb! Oh, Jesus Christ. They're fucking vampires in an undersea cave strapping my friend to a fucking bomb. Are you kidding me? You found the mystic statue. I thought that guy who came to the palace was strange. We were right to let him go. What are you saying? You were drooling when he was here. You're always like that when young ones come. All you ever think about is food. So do you. Wait, this is no time or place for an argument. First, let's get that mystic statue. Get ready! Right, we get to fight vampires, and there's a timer on it, too. I don't know how many healing items I have. Maybe I just spam the crap out of them? I should probably look into that. I have no healing items. This is fucked. Yeah, I'm super duper dead here. This whole thing is just, it screams of Bomberman, to be honest. Like, their explosions are even coming in like Bomberman. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to learn some patterns here. I've got one hit point, half a hit point left. I don't find this likely. Okay, it only hits him for one with a charge attack, too. Oh, sweet Christmas. I probably need to find a way to turn into my boy. They wouldn't make me do this as Will, would they? Is that his name, Will? I'm sure there's some way to turn into the big handsome knight. Oh, well, thank you, Tylendil. I'm glad someone believes in me. Right now, I don't. I got backtrack for free Dan. Okay, so there is a free Dan point. You'd think they'd make it right here. This was the slide kick. Do you happen to remember where it's at? Duke, you know what, man? It's going outstanding. I'd give my left nut for anything. Don't be so forthcoming with that left nut, Dig. You only have two. Oh, remember? No problem. Hey, Robert, good day to you. And Lost. Welcome, brother. How we doing? Well, let's see. It probably won't be behind a spot where we have to slide. But I doubt Free Dan knows how to do the Chaos Slide. Or Psychic Slide, or whatever the fuck they decided to call it. I could probably look it up, too. That might be faster, because I don't recall seeing a single spot where we could turn into him at. Could we do it in the palace before this? I don't think so. But you're pretty sure you did find him, right, Wisha? Somewhere over the rainbow, my long flowing-haired knight form. The slide to get to him, you can't get back. Exactly what I was thinking. But we can definitely get over the long way to that side if there's a free Dan point somewhere over here. Judy Garland, did she do that song? So that's relevant. Me and names, we ain't so good. No free Dan here. Illusion of Gaia. Vampire fight. Free Dan. Damn, it auto-completed for me. You can fight them with free Dan. Wow, okay. This is the kind of sight you want to see, guys. Let me go ahead and bring up a full screen here, because this is the good shit. Just look at this. This is magnificent. This right here is peak internet experience. I mean, it's so far indented. Oh, yeah. Okay, free Dan. Oh, it's probably too far. Okay, here's the vampires. Hey, Dank H2O, good day. Okay, Dark Friar works decently, just whack him. Where the fuck do you find him, though? If you really can't beat them, use invincibility. Damn, dude. Okay. Vampires. Only certain space. If I recall, you had to change it in earlier in the level. The one where you save near the vampires won't let you do it. Going off memory. I don't even know where there's another save. Even the player guide manual talks about fighting them as young Will, but it's far easier if you head back to the dark space near the entrance and use free Dan. Okay. Oh, dude, coming in with that E3 sub. Wow, a sub, what a thing to be. Hey, Duke, thank you very much for the 22 months of love, man. I really appreciate that. Woo, sub also calling out Toki for looking things up. Well, you know what? Any one of you would do the same. With this fucking game, dude, yeah. I'm down it's this one. I don't remember there being a save. Maybe I just missed it. This game is amazing. In some ways, it definitely is. There's parts of this game that are so outstanding. I think the combat, the puzzles. Let's go with the soundtrack. The soundtrack's pretty good. I love the way it looks, too. Would have looked things up hours ago. We've only been live for 21 minutes. Hours. Implying you'd look it up before stream then. I always wonder about that. Like, for people that have very clean experiences getting through levels and parts they should get stuck and get to look like 100 IQ players, I bet there's a lot of streamers out there that make notes. So you just keep a notepad next to your computer, maybe of things to come. Not talking about simple stuff, but like, let's say you're playing a game like Silent Hill. How do you make that look easy? Unless you've played it a bajillion times. The answer is you probably don't. That shit's confusing. Easy to miss so much, and you miss a map in that game, fucking later. Little tolerance for puzzles sometimes. I mean, I can be that way too, I guess. Usually though, when that mentality kicks in, I just sit myself down and I say, suck it up. And then we're good. Usually by the end, I'm glad we did. This must be it. I totally whiffed on this earlier. Strength plus. Some people prefer Gaia. It's how much you like puzzles versus combat. I think I'd prefer more puzzles, frankly. It just depends on the quality of them, though. I mean, anything that has lots of transition time, I'm probably gonna get aggravated with. Because I like to make mistakes. Not intentionally, but it's how I learn. I have to beat my head into it a few times and eventually something sticks. That's why I'm very hesitant to play Battletoads, but I know we're going to. Because anytime you get penalized in a way where you have to start the game over, mamma mia. I know, Plan, I know. Yeah, we are gonna do a death counter guess for that too, so I guess I can start opening up guesses for anybody interested. I'll make an official post about it. If you can send me a direct message with the number of deaths you think we'll have for Sekiro, go ahead and shoot that my way. I'm not sure if we're even supposed to be going this way. Shoot me a DM, don't type it in chat. I won't remember if it's typed in chat. There, Crusader are already doing it. Either's fine, Josh. Discord works too. Yeah, wait, dude, there's a bunch of people been telling me that. I'm excited to play it. Deathless, no way. No flippin' way. I've heard it's really challenging. I did hear the intro is easy, which is funny because one of my old roommates played through the intro and he was like, man, I don't like this game, it's too easy. And literally everyone else I know stuck with it and said it was the hardest fucking shit. Of course, whenever I say something is known to be hard, there's that one person that comes in and like, ooh, it wasn't that bad. Yep, there he is, there's Shugo. Go ahead, Shugo, say it. Also, what's up, Shugo? How we doing tonight, man? All right, Crusader will take the bullet for you. It's easy. Say what? I don't get burned! They're just talking about how whenever there's a game that's labeled difficult, there's somebody that's like, it wasn't hard. Oh, please. I beat that game with one hand and my eyes closed. Intro gives you a false sense of security? Good. I like rapid retry, that's good. Oh, I don't think we'll go that way, that's right, that's where we got the power. But then again, what I liked also about Dark Souls was that the game beat you down and you had to slow down. If you tried to go fast in Dark Souls as a new player, you were getting punished. You had to really pump the brakes and just take it one step at a time. I recall a game that I beat that I thought was easy. Hey, there we go, every game's a challenge then. It suits the style, okay. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I can translate Sekiro. I've been trying to pronounce that word for so long, Taco, I just don't think I can do it. Itadakimasu. Itadakimasu? It's such a long word that feels unnatural. You guys tried to give me phonetics for it, it didn't work. I did the first boss in Souls, so I wanted to break all the jars in the The U is silent. Let me see if that makes it easier. Itadakimasu. Itadakimasu. Like that. Itadakimasu. Itadakimasu. It's close, as long as it's close enough. So it's E, not I. I really need to get back into doing some Japanese. I can remember like maybe 2 of the katakana symbols. That's not true, I can probably do a couple more than that, but not many. I is E, okay. Hero means prosperous blessings on your family. I really doubt that for some reason. Hard part's not getting there. It's finding how to get the fuck back. I was gonna say, I think this is it. It's not. We need to get over onto that left side. There should be a ramp to take us down to the left. Come on, come on. Ramp, 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 ramp. Nope, that's the dead end. Fuck. But how did we do it last time? There has got to be a better way. And I'm slowly retracing this in my mind. Slide under. Oh, I slid to get back. But you can get there without sliding. This I know for a fact. Gonna fucking plow through these. These sickness mechanic. What type of sickness? Oh, in Sekiro? Okay, yeah, I'm not familiar. I know zip about it. Zilch. Last Japanese I watched was The First Love by Tashi Mike. That Mike or is it Mike? 2 eyes. Well, we'll find out about it soon enough, I suspect. Probably starting tomorrow, we'll get to see it. I know there's a way down there. I must just keep missing it like some sort of big idiot. This one is always a dead end. Hey, Craig, welcome to you. But it was 6 years old. Well, that's quite a time back. Nikkei, okay. Nikkei mice. There is a door. I'm sure there's a ramp, maybe a door. I just don't know where it is. But we got over on that side without sliding, so there has to be a way. I just need to figure it out. Was it this one? Hey, Greg, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Did you actually beat it? The all-important question. Then maybe left and right take you in differing directions. This is looking good. Hey, there we go. All right, we're on the track. I hope. Lots of movies like Ichi the Killer and The Happiness. I don't know what those are, Taco. That's a lot of movies, though. I think this game would be a lot better with a map. Like, we have a map right here. Why not just give us little sprite maps of each of the tiles? Doesn't have to be anything too fancy. I bet they wanted to do it. I mean, why else would you make a map like this? Are you kidding me? They really are made for maps. They're puzzly. Whenever there's not a map, I just kind of assume that maybe they wanted to add one and ran out of time. This feels like a game that is very well made and polished, but that perhaps they rushed in certain aspects. Yeah, I'll keep going back to the story. I feel like the story has so much going on, and it's so loosely typed out. And then you compare it to how nice a lot of the boss fights feel, a lot of the level layouts feel. Quantic, is that who made this guy, Josh? I don't have the official box art next to me because Super Nintendo always has to have fucking massive boxes that are horizontal. Quartet, quintet, quintessential essence. Oh, they did ActRaiser too? Okay, so that's why that one always came up. All right, let's get to that boss. Like a boss. I can do that for a lot of games, Bludgeon. I'm pretty good at getting past any sort of quirkiness and just enjoying a game for what it is. That's why I like so many of these games. Hey, Franny, welcome to you. All right, it's vampire bashing time. Could have tossed out a totally legitimate save here. This one's in the game, I swear. Will he recognize me? The fight just starts probably because we hit continue. Oh my god, so much damage! Oh, I have to keep in mind I don't have any heals still, so I'll be cautious about that. That vamp's almost toasted. Hey, Walker. There we go, one down. Dude, what a Zerg. Fucking free Dan. Speedrun strats for the win. Oh god, it's a bomb. How do you want me to defuse the bomb? What wire do I cut? Is it the green or the red? Oh Jesus, there's a red and a blue wire. Always cut the red wire.
Kaboom!
Oh, there it goes. Did you one-shot the vampires? No, I died once as Will because I didn't have any healing items. And then I came back as Friedan and we just blasted him into the next century. Lily speaks from his pocket. Sorry, Will, there was nothing I could do. My legs gave out from fear. I couldn't move or make a sound. Up until now, I thought I was strong, but in a crisis. Sorry for staying in your pocket for so long. Don't tell anyone that Will's in disguise, okay? You're not equipped. Do I cut him to let him out? Okay. Well then. Played Pocky and Rocky. I've never even heard of that game. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're just leaving him here. Woo! All right, see ya. Got thunder? I heard some earlier. I don't know if we're supposed to get storms tonight or not. I don't see Lily. Has something happened? Yeah, I'm here. I'm just afraid. Actually, right before stream, I heard some rumbling. Sorry, I worried you. Will was protecting me, so I was A-okay. Well, Will seems to have really grown up. Hey, Density, what's up, man? Old Nintendo classic. We play a lot of classics here. Self-proclaimed biggest variety on Twitch. That's good. We heard some things from someone called Rama. Will told everyone about Mu and the people who had come through the underwater temple. It's such a sad story. Separated from those with whom they lived, others remaining underwater. We go through the tunnel, maybe we can reach the mainland. Good idea, let's get out of here. Sounds like stuff is exploding. Well, hot damn. That's where I'm at too. I don't know what to expect with internet out here. Honky and Ronky is a good Super Nintendo game, so is Legend. Well, of course Vane would know it. That's Vane the I'm probably gonna lurk a lot X. 5 days have passed since we entered the tunnel. The same scenery goes on and on. It's hard to keep track of time. Well, let's rest here today. I'm so tired, I must have walked 500 miles. Okay, I would play that song. 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles. But unfortunately we get a DMCA strike and I don't want to get banned. This is crazy, having to walk so far. Enough, you've been tired ever since we started this trip. Lance is right. Kara, I think all of us feel the same way. They said, let's eat, so that I could say, itaketamasu. Wait, is that, let me scroll up. Hold on, I gotta scroll up to the phonetic again. It was typed out a minute ago. Okay. Itadakimasu? Itadakimasu? Itadakimasu, I think that's it. Hey, don't look. Well, he's having a quick pee in the corner. Jesus, look at the stream coming out of that kid. I wonder how far this tunnel goes. Thousands of years ago, people walked through this tunnel. Somehow, when I think of the distant past, I feel so insignificant. Oh, hell yeah. Time for a little bit of a trip on the mushrooms. Yesterday, we had mushrooms baked. The day before, it was mushrooms boiled. Before that, raw, awfully tasteless. It has too much. If I'd eat mushrooms every day, I'd probably go with fried. You can do a lot of things with fry. I mean, you can just stuff them with whatever the hell you want. But I guess the idea is they don't have anything else. 8 days in the tunnel. Oh, here we go with this cliche again. Unable to sleep, I started to stare at the underground river. Make 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in your stew. You can do that with mushrooms. I'm looking for more mushrooms. Nah, just kidding. Well, you've changed during this journey. Somehow you've grown up. I don't understand it myself, but I can use some strange power. My body's changed to the body of a warrior. The change seems to have started when my father went to the Tower of Babel. I'm just starting to understand that power. Why did you join this dangerous exposition? Well, first it was just for fun, but now it's a secret. Ah, she likes Will. So trapped in the tunnel or trapped on the raft, which seems more horrifying? You know, my gut says the raft, but I learned from watching the second Blair Witch Project that I really don't like tight underground spaces. That was compounded also by The Descent, I think was the other horror movie. When that fucking chick goes through the rocks and it's like this tight little passage and she gets stuck in there and they can't pull her. Oh, fuck no. That said, it's a tunnel. It could cave in. I'd probably go with the tunnel over the raft. The raft seems like certain death. And you could I'd probably go tunnel. I'd still go tunnel. All this funny post on Facebook asking people to stop putting potatoes in their ass. Then the Lord of the Rings meme, boy, mash and put them in your ass. Last night when we were sleeping, we heard things from above. Kara's very concerned about the sound. I'm tired too. Oh, Crusader, if you suddenly disappear, I won't forget about you. Yeah, that's a collapse. Let's get the fuck out of here. Maybe it's Riversun. Oh no, we gotta run. Run? Where? Yeah, I mean, if this collapsed, they're dead. They're not gonna run from the water. The ocean's literally gonna flood in. Quiet, everyone, the vibrating sound. Morse code. It's a signal ships use to talk to each other. The length of the sound indicates letters. Let's see if we can decode it. Wait. This is Seth. Oh, it's Seth Rogen. Let's just leave him in there. Seth! Shh, quiet. Neil continues. I was swallowed by Riversun. When I came to, the form of my body had changed to Riversun's. Oh, it's just like FF10. This Riversun is a creature who lives in the ocean. I don't know if it's human or not. He said that evolution is being affected by the light of a comet. I wanted to continue the journey with you, but not in this body. You must figure out this riddle of the comet and the ruins. I don't understand why this is so slow and the rest of it's not. Even if this is supposed to be Morse code, there's other segments that have done this. And then this one's instant. Seth, I'm scared. This guy must have studied Morse code. Seth, too, did a good thing. But Seth didn't have a human form. Don't jump to conclusions. Only human think that human shape is the best one. Well, cheer up, let's go. There's a lot of Morse code, I was just kind of thinking the same. Well, here at last, we've walked through the tunnel for almost a month. Look, a sign. What? Angel tribe? Travelers, please use this room. Angels living in a place like this? They say angels don't like meeting with people. First, we can rest in that room. Wait. Well, come with me. What are you grinning about? I'll explain this place myself. Don't try to follow me. Explore. Yeah, I gotta agree. If I could be a Krogan, I'd be a Krogan. Yeah, I don't trust that. Why would the room be down in a well? Fuck that. We may not have many options. We go into the village entrance? What, layman? Oh, obviously I do Hollow Danger. Studied it for years. It's the Angel Village. If our bodies are exposed to the sun for long, we perish. Oh shit, that's intense. It's been said that we are the form into which humans evolve. Hopefully we can evolve into one of the gem vendors. Doesn't sound like angels to me, I know, right? Maybe if angels are beings of light, and if they're in the light, they meld back in. Could be devils, though. We have no emotions. I've neither laughed nor cried since the day I was born. I just survive. Me too. The things we have in common with John Rambo. Yeah, like these two don't know love. Look at them. They're ready to bang. Kara came here. Is that my mom? You look at which way the torch flame bends, you'll understand. Down through the dark street, through where the wind blows, to where you can hear the waterfall. Then look for the place where the sound of the waterfall is loud. Ishtar's studio. That might be the dancing spot. Rambo 4 best Rambo? I remember very little about that one other than Rambo's a war zone. War as hell. Just old Rambo going around grunting at people with his combat knife. This looks like a dancing place. Not even close. Come on, man. You mean to be more grumbly or more rumbly? Well, we could dance together then, maybe. Oh, you meant which one's the best? Yeah, I don't know. The first one's all right. I seem to remember liking 2 and 3 a lot. Hey, Red Jewel Git. First one I had to watch a few times to really appreciate. In terms of story, definitely. Okay, I got attack power +1. Psycho power will be raised. Psycho dash increased. Very underrated, I agree. Dark power, and I don't get secrets probably. I am a sculptor. I plan to make 1,000 statues in my lifetime, and they're gonna look all the same. A Hindi? What's a Hindi doing in Rambo 3? Yeah, another person sleeping while they stand up. I don't know if I've watched any of the Gremlin movies in the past forever. Let's see, is that the one with the little Furby, and if he touches the water or eats past midnight, he reproduces? He's asleep in the sun. Big fucking rip. Oh shit. You know what? I probably should have went out and head into that room. That's the one then. Okay, just not past midnight. Gotcha. Yeah, no save points. There's probably a save point down in the pit. I'm so pitted. Hey, there's one. You don't like being underground. The Descent is the one that I mentioned. As above, so below, I've not heard of. Right, and water also does it, right? I think I only saw the first one. I remember a scene where they're like in the pool and all the Furbies jump into the pool and they go crazy. Gizmo, is that his name? Isn't that weird though? Past midnight doesn't, probably until the sun comes up, whatever, maybe 6. Yeah, exactly, metal, weird shit. Go into the catacombs under Paris to hunt for the Philosopher's Stone. Oh yeah, I've watched a few documentaries on those catacombs. They're really interesting. It seems like it's a place where high school kids just go to drink and get high, but I'm sure there's tons of crazy shit down there too. Like some of them are flooded. We'll just wade through the fucking water. Teen Palpatine gracing us with his presence. Mr. Palpatine, how have you been? What a horrifying thought. Hundreds of Furbies marching down your street demanding blood. Been wild, I don't doubt that one bit. There's my sword upgrade. It's called a wand. I feel like I didn't spend any time with these angels. Oh, can't say that I have Taco. What the fuck? Seymour, is that you? Worry about not hitting 50, so 30 we'll have to worry about, yeah. Well, there might be, I think what Shaw mentioned, there might be a Game Genie hack I could use. I don't really care too much, though. It'd be cool to see the super secret ending level and all that shit. But I don't need to beat everything 100%. It's all about the ride. Actually, I only saw that movie somewhat recently, Tylando. Not what I expected at all. Eating scotch and drinking Cheez-Its. That sounds like another day in the life of Taco T Trucks. What did you expect? I don't know. I thought more of like a friendly musical with a giant singing plant. Not a manipulative space alien that takes over the planet. You expected the story to be, the main character to be named Seymour Butts? I got a call for a Seymour Butts. I want to see more butts. I cannot lie. I think what I saw was the original. I'm not sure. I feel like anytime I say that it was the original, it wasn't. So I felt like it was from the 80s, maybe? A movie with 2 endings. Unreal. How'd you feel about the Dennis song? I don't specifically remember it, but usually I'm not big into musicals. And that one I found as a whole very entertaining. There might be something in here. Can my hair move it? Yeah, look at my hair moving. Right here. You seen Rocky Horror? No, I haven't. Hold on. They said follow the candles. That was said. No, when I hold down the button, my character's charging up his power attack, which is very underwhelming. I'm sure there's something here. She mentioned something about following the way the candles point. Maybe only death awaits those who follow. All right, Vane, what do you got? Maybe we can charge into this? Or this? Poor guy's jumping into walls all over the place. We might have needed to have found a song or something. Okay. These two are, yeah, these are going in different directions. Don't worry, Vane, I got it. The Master of Puzzles has perfectly solved another one. What about your baton spin? We don't talk about the baton spin. Most underutilized mechanic in the game. Watch GoldenEye again. Shaken, not stirred. Well, they're not pointing towards each other because the wind's blowing them away from a crack in the wall. It was a great scene, Eddie. John Bean at his finest. Holy fuck, I did not expect me to hit that hard. Yeah, you're down to your last life, asshole. Don't get hit again. Later, skater. Yeah, give defense, please. There you go, I'll do a little baton swing for you, Metal.
Hey,
Fargom, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Whoop. Look at that jazz hands. Creating quite a gust, too. He's intense concentration. Just like that last level of Ninja Gaiden. Hey, X26, welcome, man. It's definitely been an enjoyable experience thus far. Ooh, health. Not what I expected. It's like a mashup between like Chrono Trigger and Link to the Past. I used to own a pair of devil sticks? No, not in this good Christian household. Are those like air snares? Devil sticks. Maybe if I saw them, I'd recognize them. Hey, look, I don't care. I just want to play with my air snares. We're almost at a new continue. Ooh, man. Maroon coming in hot with 36 big ones. That is 3 years. What a wild ride. You know what, Mage? Mr. Bones' wild ride never ends. Thank you very much for the love, brother. Really appreciate that. So since you didn't go to the cave hole where your friends were at, I'll let you know that Lance has the hots for Lily. Lance, you fucking viper. Crawled down into the fuck hole and they held hands. Asked you to find something to make a necklace. Oh, should I have done that? Yeah, no, we've tripped in the K-hole a couple times. That's like a 15-minute experience, though. Get a little bit of that ketamine. Some horse tranquilizers. Watch out for a big boss. Hope not. Usually, well, you get the buffs at the end of everything. As long as you've killed all the enemies on the map, you get them. You get the goods. Like Zoink Scoob. Hit me with a hot DM of a medal so I can check it out afterwards. Also, speaking of DM, since we're playing Sekiro next, Shadows died twice. Feel free to shoot me a DM on either Discord or on Twitch with a number of deaths you suspect that I will have by the end of the playthrough. He or she who is closest will receive a place of immortality. Oh, there we go, another crack in the wall. Immortality down below in the Hall of People Whom Have Guessed Well. I don't know if I have any more hentai games that I can give out to the victor as well, but if I can find one, maybe I'll do that. Either here or Discord, don't matter which. Whatever's easiest. Yeah, my dude over here painting, and it seems like that's final. Let's just check these out. What game? Sekiro. Shadows died twice. Slipped. Also requesting 0 deaths. Neko Para Volume 2. Isn't that the Dimensionia anime game? Kara's picture. She's contained inside of it. Holy fuck, that's dark. Isn't she the one that explored by herself? Maybe I should be careful. Is that Metal Gear Solid Teen Palpatine? Big Toki.
You're pretty good.
I wonder if you're here to get Kara. Go into this room. If you solve all the riddles, I'll give back the girl. You're a sick fuck, mister. Price is Right, rule 1 death. You want to go 1 below the lowest or the highest. Unfortunately, there's always some clown that has to guess like 6,000 deaths. Learn well the conditioning of that room. When you've learned it, leave the room. Okay, it's gonna be a memory puzzle. We're gonna have to guess what's wrong. Show how it's different. Oh, for fuck's sake. Were these switched around? Man, hold on, I'm gonna have to think about this for a second, guys. Yeah, give me just a second to think about this. I'm getting the cogs of my memory flowing at this very moment. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to remember. Getting pretty close to remembering. Okay. Still trying to remember. Don't worry, we'll get it. Hey, Gamble, doing good, man. I'm just remembering right now, you know? 4th of December and all that jazz. Hey, Malzera, no cat pictures here. No, I'm just reliving past experiences. I've got a photographic memory. I want to say I know what it is, but I don't want to guess it just yet. Not until I've fully thought about the situation. Okay, I know what it is. I was really fucking sneaky. This motherfucker right here is the wrong color. Good, now go to the next room. Okay, when you learn it, leave the room. Okay. Here we go. Photographic memory coming back in. I already forget. I think the colors might have switched. One was green, one was blue. No, that can't be it. Okay, we're digging back in deep, guys. Give me just a second as I warm up the motor that is my brain. Okay, we're really going in. This time it's personal. Okay, alright. Wowee. The VOD isn't working. Why is the VOD not recorded it? Canadian! Hey, Canadian coming with a 35 big ones. Thank you very much, Mr. Spy. I really appreciate that, dude. Back at it again with almost 3 years. First Mange Maroon, and now this. This game's bullshit, by the way. Come on. Come on, the VOD has to be up to date. Why does the VOD keep cutting out? Is it not saving? Man, I think these two were the same, maybe not. All the items are in the same place for sure. These colors might have been swapped. I can't remember if I can't remember if the green background was over here or not. How are your powers of observation? Now your trip will get more difficult. Try again. No. Was it one of the jars again? I don't think they'd do that. There was nothing different. How about that? Maybe there's nothing different with this room. You die or something? I died once. The left side jar. Are you serious? You're crazy, Vane. You're crazy. You're high on your gourd. You're tripping on power right now. There's no way it's that gourd. Okay, yeah, I know what it is. It's the gourds. Woo! Give me another one. Learn well the conditions of this room. When you've learned it, leave the room. No, it's not. It's not. You've lied to me. Oh, maybe the contents of the box? How the... You found a red jewel. What was in the other one? It was Zerd. What's up, man? I should have looted that shit. I bet I missed something real good. These are getting easier though, right? Like she's smiling, she's got a nice part of hair, they look the same, and there's a rock. think I should go back and loot it? Yeah, we probably should. All right, let's do that real fast. Just to see if maybe it's an herb or something. Blasting through it. I mean, we put in the time. Big time. I can use those herbs. That is good that we went back for it. This is super sneaky though, because you can't loot it until after you pop it, so I don't know. Fucked up. What do you think, Taco? The rock is different? There's more pixels on it or something. No, I don't think it is. Let me try it again. It's the last one. Oh, I see it, I see it. It's me. The wind's blowing my hair this time. Yeah, look at that. Well, you know what, guys? They don't call him Toki First Try 88 for nothing. That's the level of precision, high caliber gaming that you can come to expect. It is rather sneaky, but this game is filled with puzzles. Very good puzzles. Big puzzles, small puzzles. This motherfucker just pieced out. You found magic dust. You try failing? He said your journey will get harder when I screwed up. Sprinkle magic powder on the painting and give it a kiss. If you care about her deeply, something will happen. I painted a self-portrait. Soon I'll become the painting. You must take care of her. Sprinkle the dust on his portrait. I want to see what happens if I sprinkle it on him. That's PCP. That's angel dust. He spread the magic powder on Kara's picture. Kara, please return to your original form. Will gently kisses the picture of Kara. I hope my Otako becomes a real girl. Will, sorry for being so selfish. Kara, you made me so mad. You're not the only person on this journey. Well, I don't know what I'm doing myself. When I was at the castle, I could have anything I wanted, even a McRib. But I was a completely different person before this trip. Naturally, it's a mistake to think you can control everything. No, I'm far away. I feel close to it. When I'm close, I feel far away. I realize that now. It's all right if you don't understand. I'll never forget what happened today. Hey, I needed a necklace and you didn't come down here. All right, Will already yelled at me for that. Apologies, everybody. I think the floating city is about 3 days south of here. What the hell was the point of this? Also, this looks familiar. The same layout as before. I think I saw a red jewel in the Angel Village. I already found one of those. Filler? Yeah, really. I haven't seen this much filler since Bleach. Well, hold on, let's turn it around, back it up. Boop, boop, boop. All right, wide berth here, guys. Well, he said it was south. What a big team, we're gonna have an army. Naruto has more filler than Bleach, only because Bleach is shorter. Water Mania. We went to the water city of Water Mania, a beautiful town with houses built on rafts. The townspeople have kindly put us up at the house of young Luke. It's Luke's house, the fisherman. Gotta go on my voyage. Use my house while I'm gone. Just don't poop in my socks. Textbook Luke, all right. Bane's probably about to yell at me and tell me not to talk to these guys until I found all the red gems. guess Canadian. It had a lot of filler, as a matter of fact. Have you played this one before, Miles? What is this sickly-looking kangaroo? Yeah! Yeah! Oh, he's a karate master. Irate. Will you recognize this person? He's my father. I went on an expedition with Olman. It was scary but fun. Now, that was worth stopping the music for. Lost his memory. I had a stone that restored memory. I guess not anymore. Thank you, Lone Soldier, for understanding the first rule of Toki.tv. No, I haven't played Long Dark. I know it's been recommended. I can't remember what kind of game. It's not the survival game, is it? I'm preparing Lily's birthday present. I want to finish it by dark. Let's go to our room. Oh, you think it's the necklace? Melody, memory, potato, really. There we go. Lily pad puzzle. Oh, God, it's going to be like Zorn and Scorn from FF9. I just hope they don't finish each other's sentences in rhythm. If you're bitten by a snake, you should run around like crazy, and he'll let go. That didn't even rhyme. I was bitten by a snake, but I went to the Great Wall of China. Once the snakes around here bite you, they don't let go. Well, maybe you should run around. Yeah, I think I've looked into it, Canadian. I know it's pretty well received. My father's an explorer. Soon he'll find the gold ship. Loser, I already found the gold ship. Crazy old man came here 2 years ago. We just talked about the Tower of Babel. That must have been my dad. Good old crazy dad. This was Toe Jam and Earl. I could toss on some shoes and jump over that. Because every game doesn't live up to the gold standard of Toe Jam. Played the Long Dark in over a year. I don't recall freezing to death in a blizzard at least once, though, so you kept yourself warm. Omax and Zomot from G.I. Joe. Oh, gosh. My G.I. Joe cast. What can I remember? I remember Snake Eyes, because he was a badass. What was the enemy ninja's name? Lone Star or something? Oh, shit, he's got the Rona. Get away from him. Why she's standing 6 feet away. Storm Shadow, fuck yeah. I remember Duke. This animal's called a croc. Good for crossing the desert. Got mauled by a bear earlier, presumably in Long Dark. I hope. If you got mauled by a bear earlier in real life and you're here on Twitch right now, I'd be very impressed. Life is like a box of gamble. Make one mistake and you're dead. As you can see, it's a drinking contest. They bet on who will win. You can do it! Hey, Lucid Fox coming with the 10 big ones. Getting that terrain a-rolling. Thank you very much, Mr. Fox. I appreciate that, man. How you been? You shouldn't waste your life on gambling. Well, maybe you shouldn't waste your life on watching gambling. Oh, was that the stone? I missed it. Hey, Jay, what's good, brother? Thank you for that host, Jay. Been great. What about you? Oh, man. I have been absolutely over the moon. We're missing a bunch of gems, can still make it to rank 30. I think I'm pretty close. I got 21 and there's 5 here, so. Hey, Pappy, good to see you, man. How did you get over there? What do you mean, over there? Over there. I remember you in the mountains. Oh, the moon, and the spaceship. Yeah. All right, I got a ton of gems. Yeah, well, maybe I could have given it to him, but isn't it much cooler to see the fucking gems fly off into the sky? 26 of them. Yeah, we'll assume I found the gem in there. 4 to go. It looks way cooler if you crush them up and toss them up into the air. Confetti, fun! Here in Water Mania, we don't play around, brother. Oh shit. Anyone ready for the PlayStation conference tomorrow? Yeah, I think I heard something about that. I don't let myself get too hyped. If they make some cool announcements, that's great. And when and if they come out, I'll play them, and that'll be great. But you know me, I'm sitting over here playing 20-year-old games. I don't need no new games. Bottle in town. Gotcha. Did I just log out of the game? For fuck's sake. This is why you have to pay attention at all times. More at 1 p.m., my ass is gonna be asleep. God damn it, what have I done? Help! Help! The game has become sentient, it's taken over. I've made a terrible mistake. Terrible mistake. Hey, let me out. Sony heard you. Toki, that's not very cash money of you. Jesus Christ. Why put something like this in? Nobody needs that. I hope I saved. Enix is laughing at me right now. Yeah, man, that's weird. I always wondered what would happen. I figured it would just take me back to the menu. They're supposed to start the PS5. It probably would be a good time to announce. Or maybe they're gonna announce the remaster for Battletoads. Save what? Oh, Vane. You gotta be shitting me, man. You know, we always play on original hardware here. There's a reason they call him Toki Original Hardware 88 after all. Find another leaf. Mine's full. Well, fuck you. I got my gem. Maybe you should take a break. When playing Final Fantasy XI, whenever you'd log in, there was always this cute message that would say, please don't forget your friends, your family, your work, and your health, or something like that. And by default, every hour or two, it'd have a little pop-up that'd be like, you've been playing for a while. Maybe you should take a break. A birthday? Oh, I hydrate more than most, Jay. No fear there. Let's see. These water bottles are 17 fluid ounces. I probably drink 5 of these a day. A birthday cake? Oh God, it's gonna come alive. I'm the luckiest girl in the world, and so begins Lily's little birthday party. The end of the party. Lily, can I talk to you for a minute? I'll be waiting outside. Well, Dig, it's easy. You can just start drinking more water. Excuse me, everyone. I'll be right back trying to smash. That's the spirit, Dignan. Nani? You're not yourself. Relax. You're right. I'm not myself right now. This is your birthday present. I hope you like it. Eat the cake while she's gone? Oh God, if I could. Hey Jace, what's up, man? Did your power actually go out, Crusader? You're just lurking. Rosebuds. They'll open up in the roses. They smell wonderful. Thank you, they're beautiful. I have another present. Something I want to tell you. Don't make it weird, don't make it weird, don't make it weird. Yes, the words are harder to say than a tongue twister. Lily, I love you. Yeah, this is weird. You don't have to answer right away, but I wanted to tell you how I feel. She just turned into a fucking flower and flew away. That day, Lily didn't come back to her room. Damn, Lance, you just had to fuck it up, didn't you? Her people needed her, dude, I guess so. God damn. So, in the morning when I awoke, Lance had disappeared. Yeah, I found something good. Go outside and look behind the house. I feel a little guilty. All right, what's out in Watermania? Look behind the house. Yeah, I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying. Can't drive the lily pad around like that other clown ass. Well, okay then. Hey, who's this guy? You there, man hiding behind. Whoa. Whenever I see something like this, I think secret. The secret. Coming down here. Hey, Canadian, have a great night, man. I'm gonna chill here and see if that comes back down. There we go, secret get. Big swish. Yeah, just it's called a fast J. It's good for the mind. On full moon nights, they play Russian Glass, the most dangerous game you can play. But you're still young. I wouldn't think you'd throw your life away. So, was that the only reason to come over here? That's a very odd Easter egg. Alright, I guess there's nothing cool here. No big deal. Usually you can have coffee if you just drink it black. Just depends what you're doing. Actually, if it's for nerves, I don't know. I usually when I get blood work done, I know I have to fast. Maybe for nerves, they want it unstimulated. Okay, record, and we're gonna make sure we continue journey. There we go. Failed you all. Go the long way around, that's fine. Inconveniently placed magical door. My dude wanted me to check something outside. I wonder if she went back to the angel paradise. All those areas up there, too. I think that's where we're supposed to go. No, okay. Well, hey, I just thought I'd ask. Check your inventory. Oh. Lance's letter. I'm going to the Great Wall of China. I intend to keep it secret, but I told Will just in case. I'm putting this letter in his luggage, but he probably won't notice. The townspeople say there's some kind of cure for my father at the Great Wall. It's a long journey, but I'd go anywhere if it would mean to help him. Don't worry about me. P.S. By the way, Lily has left me. Very brutal. This game's got some fantastic town ambience. No. You definitely know what kind of game you're playing when you play this. Got that, like, high energy fanfare. Go outside and look behind the house. I feel a little guilty, but yeah. How long is this game? 13 hours. As the crow flies. I'm sure there's extra stuff there you can do. If you're a little slower, maybe it'll take a little longer. Or a little faster, maybe it'll go a little faster. Who knows? It always impresses me that people speedrun just about anything. What do you mean, what the heck? How long did you expect it to be? Whoa, what a slapper. Oh, it's a combat section. The Great Wall is under siege. By fire elementals and archers, apparently. Thumbs up, coming with the 4 months. Hey, thank you very much. Someone really appreciate that, man. How we doing? Oh, nah, man. It's like a... I mean, like... Final Fantasy VI is what, like 20 or 30 hours. Link to the Past is probably about 12 or 13 hours. Akin to those. Oh, arrow right in the fucking head. I'm sure without a doubt, most people probably didn't check their inventory until they thought there was some reason. Sort of item that maybe went in there, like a red gem, or I don't know. Probably some people that were just stuck forever. Trapped in eternal limbo. Good. Have you played this one some? "22 hours. You're over here saying this game's long. You want me to play a 22-hour FPS? There goes that 5 HP, I suppose. Local man dies while trying to figure out how to proceed a Nintendo game. Been there. When are you playing Fable? I played Fable not that long ago. The better question might be when Fable 2. I believe you're right, Wusha. Hey, this is part of the necklace Lance made for Lily. We should go the other way then and make sure we finish that off. Be a long climb back up to the top. This looks like a more traditional side-scrolling beat-em-up section. Very cool game. Oh, there's a ramp there. Okay, fire enemy back this way. Fable 2, I'm not so sure about though, Sater. I'd like to play it, but one, it's an RPG, which I've got my next few RPGs lined up for. And two, my 360 crapped out on me in the last game we played, Halo. So I gotta look into getting a new one. Hey, what's good, Satori? Forever mode once. He rented Metal Gear Solid and they didn't give him the actual box. Woo! In a time before internet. It's a game ender. What is in queue? For RPGs, so we're doing Sekiro next. We got Final Fantasy VI coming up as an RPG after that. I've been trying to play through Mass Effect, so we just played Mass Effect 1, so Mass Effect 2 will be on there. People have been requesting Golden Axe for a while. I think that one's like a 14 to 20 hour RPG. I really love Fable 2, but it's the only one I play in the trilogy. Fable 1 was unbelievable for me. Oh, in the fucking foot. That's probably what it wants for me here. Damn it, so much wasted damage. His foot shit needs to fuck right off. I'm not sure sometime. I need to look further into it. Just a series that I've heard a lot about and wanted to play. I'd walk out and save. Ha! Cowardice, Vane. Absolute cowardice. I agree. Satori, please, you're supposed to be in my corner. Look at that. Level is bullshit. You can say that again. Watch out for these fire elementals. Okay, they might be on top of each other right now, which is a problem. We're almost dead. One swift kick and they're toast. Or a couple melees. Gotta be careful, careful, careful. Oh, they're dead. Nice. You know, I prefer the path less traveled, Satori. My boy Robert Frost. That Robert Frost, I think that is. Aha! Let the clench be completed. Hey, that's where I just was up top, I think. Can I just go over that? Fuck, no, I can't. I didn't know that was a thing in 2. Yeah, no risk, no reward, but maybe there's other things to enjoy. Your flute spin, stop arrows. Oh, just like in real life, that would make sense. And we're not through this yet, Vane. We're still up shit creek and I only have half a paddle. Yoink! Get out of there, kid. Hey, Console Crab, what's up, man? You and your fucking devil sticks, Funk. Devil sticks, I see. They have one fatal flaw. They can only attack left to right. Tough luck, my man. Jeez, there's no dodging them. They're too powerful. Come on, come on. Gotta be a save point eventually, right? Hey, Az Kika, what's happening, man? By the way, Az, and anyone else interested, feel free to DM me on Discord, or send me a DM on Twitch with the number of deaths you think we'll have in Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. My guess is 2 for how many Shadows will die. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I just kicked a cobra. What's the big deal? Rate of 4, a bold assessment. we slide under that? No. Sometimes considered easy souls. It's so funny to hear that, man. Like, honestly, I've heard so many mixed opinions. Some people say it's way harder. Some people said Bloodborne was harder than Dark Souls 2, and I had substantially less in Bloodborne. And Bloodborne was great, I loved it, but in terms of death, there were less. Vampire Rain. I don't think I've seen you vote for that one before, Jace. Oh, there was a shiny back there. I see it now. Shiny, shiny, pickle feet. That must have blown open the door up here. I can see Az is definitely getting into this song. We'll pin it right next to Venga Boys. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. Witness me. Darude. Oh, is she gonna come and look after the weird creep chasing after her? Played Venga Boys yesterday for my dad and put it on their entire discography. Did he say it was rubbish? Or was he getting into it? I know he only likes the loud ear destruction music. Oh my god. Right, you can find him a version of it with a wide lens zoom out. Maybe he'd be into that. So, you come here often? Guess so. Well, I don't doubt it. I'm only familiar with We Like to Party. A lot of bands like that or groups like that have one song that's tolerable or enjoyable. Carefully here. Carefully here. What? There's a shortcut back up top, or the only cut back up top, and we may have to run. So let's go up. Wow, that seems like a lot of stuff missed. We're going to... Oh, yeah, we listened to that song on Discord one time. I remember it. All their songs are like that. Like, what's different about We Like to Party? Fucking nothing. Because We Like to Party's got a slapping beat to it. Well, I guess lightning doesn't always strike 2 or 3 times, and some people just don't know when to quit. Snake hiding in the corner trying to prevent me from getting my power up. I'm on to you, you reptilian bastard. Come to my planet and live in my planet's core? Oh, I don't think so. Yeah, we can jump down wherever, I guess. That's weird. This whole level is fucking weird. Holy shit. I don't think I like this one. This is confusion. Gotta be jumping to the right hole. That's what she said. I think I see where I need to go as well. I take it back. I like this level. It's not that confusing. Woo! God damn it! will have you eventually. Guess what? I have to be more on the left. Well, either way, I need to fight him. Like a level-shaped Plinko board. I never make these. Am I all the way on the bottom? Oh, shit, not yet. Okay. Yeah, we're at the bottom. Big fan of this bit. Yeah, I just found this game to be very enjoyable as a whole, if I'm being honest. No, the whole game, there's lots of puzzles in the game. It's a very nice job being puzzly. They do so many weird and different things. Fuck is this? A new power. A lot of music, like what? Diablo? Ooh. Spin dash can now be used. Isn't that Sonic's move? The spin dash? Spin your body to send enemies flying. Okay, well that does sound like Sandstorm, speaking of which. The attack and LR buttons for power, okay? Spin your body, yeah. Yeah, it does, Crusader. I'm very impressed with this game. Much more than I thought I would be. Look for you to play a bunch of those Sega games. Yeah, allegedly metal as well. Moog has presented to me that I can get every Sega game ever fucking made. I don't know how it wants me to spin attack though. Be like this. Bane! This video game music, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, a character selection screen. I want to take you for a ride. That one. A fun game. The story is pretty wonkish. Yeah, the story of this is fucking batshit. You don't spend enough time in the areas, in my opinion. They should have made this 20 hours, and they should have made the cities and areas a little bit more enjoyable. The dungeons are great. First, and then change to rapid flashing. Soon after that, when Will flashes rapidly, press L and R, alternatively until he begins to... You fucking with me? That's got to be the dumbest thing I have ever seen. I love it. I fucking love it. As to what purpose it serves? Fuck if I know. It seems like we should be able to fly past these or something. Let it rip. Will becomes a human Beyblade and destroys all of his adversaries. I don't remember ever using this. Wasn't that a shame? You think maybe I can Beyblade myself over some of these ramps now? Yes, I can. No, stop. There's something back here I had to get, maybe. You don't think I've seen Beyblade show? Was it only toys? Yeah, unfortunately there were toys and games. There was both. The games were kind of the same thing. It's just, yeah, it got very anime. Yeah, Weeb's out for Harambe. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be coming this way. What's anime? Oh, can't sleep, anime. Slips, you put that thing away. Not out in public, man. Oh, is this new? No, it's not. I remember this now. Oh shit, there were more. Which had the show on. How is there a whole Beyblade world economy? Yeah, because it's stupid. They come up with ways. It's like plot economy. I mean, it's the same. At least with Yu-Gi-Oh, they have kind of a unique way to go about it, that the cards were formerly monsters enslaved by pharaohs fighting. It's still absurd, and that's what made it fun, and maybe that's what made the show for fun on Beyblades as well. I'm not sure if I need any of this shit. Maybe I should just run really fast. Christ, I can't run fast. They really respawn? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why do things respawn? I'm assuming I don't have to kill them all for power-ups, do I? I mean, I've already gotten these power-ups. They can fuck right off. Why would I kill them again? I already got the power-up. That was one thing I actually really liked about this game, is that shit didn't respawn. Away we go, but not fast enough. All right, well, I need to go save. A new section. Not true. I literally just cleared through here. Unless coming back in, no, not true. Everything's bad. Yeah, like these fuckboys, I dealt with them a minute ago. I think I was supposed to continue to the right. I would doubt that. That's the thing. I don't think I'm gonna get another power up, but you could probably farm continues this way. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can keep getting power ups, and maybe it would make you OP. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out where it wanted me to go over here. With a quick check? It depends how quick is. This level's pretty small, I could try it here. I assume it's because you can have a finite number of continues. So if you're really struggling and you want to keep your continues for a level, then you can just keep farming them. That would make some sense to me. Fucker boys left. And here. Oh, there's one in the bottom left too, apparently. There's something down here. That's just the portal. Okay, yeah, that's everything. Yeah, no, man. They just proved it right there, so we're good. It's cool. I need to figure out where we go next, though. We've got his ladder. I don't really need any of this stuff. What can we possibly do to get past here? It's all proving pretty futile. Yeah, I can't fly over that. One of those actually a ramp, not that I could tell. What would you be talking about for ramps? That would take me over, and it would make sense. Because we did just gain this new ability to ramp over things at our leisure. Gotta be something here. Waist tight, impassable. Yeah, I can't step over it. My knees don't bend that far. Ugh. Crippling hip tensions. On the stone. I mean, there's something right here. So this could be something. Not that Will wants to interact with it. Could use old Grandma's song. I bet everyone here loves Grandma's cream pie, that's for sure. Is there a better feeling than having a major fuck up at work only to find out it was someone else's fault entirely? There's probably better feelings out there, but that's a damn good one. Knowing that it wasn't you, that you're clean, you can relax. And I don't want to look this up. I like the puzzle solving aspect, but this is pretty silly. There's something I could do. I bet killing him would be the answer. If we kill him, I'm willing to bet the road here is going to get destroyed. So we got to figure out how we can do that. Maybe as a tornado I can knock them back, but I doubt it. That didn't work, yeah. Is there a way to turn into Sword Guy? Sword Guy would be able to fuck him up right quick. There's not a Sword Guy spot at the other point. Come on, man. Don't be like this. I'm having a premonition. Let me see if I can act on said premonition. Yeah, maybe we'll look up some cat pictures real fast to help me relax, you know, just really chill out. Woo! Where, though? This is pretty close to where I was at. Is there an area before here that you skipped over because of the dash? Sort of. Yeah, let's go with that. I won't look anything up. Yeah, I was going back and fucking around with that and didn't have any luck. But I think maybe one of those doors we can get in, and maybe we can get to be the big sword guy there. That would make sense. Go back so you can go forwards. Yeah, that. Okay, there we go. That's what we wanted. Last time it made me run across there. Super duper fucked. Oh, fire guy fucks me again. I don't think we killed these things. Mayhaps I'm wrong. But maybe worth clearing out this map too. Yeah, this is new. Isn't it though? I don't know why anybody would want this. What I enjoy about this game is a lot of the same things that I enjoy from Zelda dungeons. Zelda dungeons, I never feel like I have to work too hard, but I get a nice aha moment when I see it, when I get it. A lot of the same with this, except some of them do require some thought. They do a nice job of making sure it's not stale either. Oh, wait just a tick. I bet I know what it wants. We hit that one. Then probably hitting this one on my side here will open the next one. Wait till Terranigma? Isn't Terranigma more combat driven? There we go, that's the right way. Terranigma seems more universally loved, which is cool. Perfect. Sticks the landing. I don't know if I mentioned my seething hatred for these guys or not. Give me the sword! Freedom! More combat focus yet. It seems like just a very solid game all around. A real shame it didn't get over here sooner and maybe catch on popularity. I could see this game of being more beloved. Soul Blazer was certainly more niche. Can he... How am I gonna get out of here now, actually? Shit. Okay, so this here's a problem in itself. Oh, there we are. Okay, there we go. Luna makes a good point. You do have a way to block arrows. I could, but then I'd be giving in to the arrows. Do we really want that? We'd rather see me become stronger from taking the abuse. Yeah, there's some balance issues for sure on the combat. There we go. Definitely right on that. The dive attack's just fun to use in general. Finding groups of mobs is really nice too. It really nailed the combat. A lot of games go for more floaty and simplistic combat. Combat in this is just enjoyable. It's so smooth and clean. Things happen how you would want them to happen. I wonder. I see. Okay. What strange puzzles, too. So Fantasia had pretty good combat. I've only played Tales of Symphonia, I want to say. Maybe Arcadia? Hey, now we can just kill them all. There you go, Satori, just for you. Yeah, the GameCube one's the one that I got into. Didn't beat it. I remember getting reasonably far. That was kind of my MO with games before I started streaming. Hey, this is fun, and then I go to bed and wake up the next day or 2 or 3 days later after playing, and all of a sudden, drive was just gone. Standing right in the spike traps, not giving two fucks. God damn, that sword got range though, it do. Fun fact, I hate dealing with audio. Yeah, audio is definitely in the line of things that you just want to work. You don't want to have to do too much with. And when it don't, it kind of suck. Cut off your ears. Ah, yes, the Beethoven school of thinking. How'd that work out for you, Team Palpatine? What? Can't hear you. Yeah, I think he was just deaf. It was Picasso that cut off his ear, right? Another one of these rooms, huh? Show yourselves, cowards. For a prostitute, must have been true love. Or was it Van Gogh, not Picasso? There he is. There's one more after this guy, too. Oust your friend. Him? What about him? There he is. Bit of goods. And a heart upgrade. That's what you want to see. Woo! What do we got? What do we got? We can turn back into Will here. If it's giving me that option, maybe it wants me to do that. Probably gonna go with a big fuck Will, but before we do, give me just a hot second here, guys. I gotta get myself some water, run to the bathroom, etc., etc. We'll be back in just a second. All right. Yeah, probably, sir. It's gotta get boring in dark space. All right, so we might need that to pass through, but as of now, I'm not convinced of it. So we'll just keep sprinting around. I guess being able to switch to him actually means we can jump over the ramps. All right, fuck it, let's do it. Young Will coming right back out. Why can't he just be Will? Is it because Friedan is actually old Will? What's that one, Team Palpatine? Is that one of the old people movies? And go cut off his ear lobe in a fit of mania after getting in a fight with fellow artist Paul Gauchin, and then gave it to a prostitute named Rachel as a token of affection. Aw, what a sweetheart. Or a nut job, probably the latter. Whee! Yahoo! Whee! Oh shit, just like in that Bond film. There's probably just not a lot out in general pain. Oh shit, is it boss time? Fuck. Oh, he's got babies that crawl around in the sand. That's fun. I didn't know he was expecting. I wonder if the more of them that get out, the more that I have to fight? That'd be an interesting mechanic. Just adds. Mr. Friedan. Okay, if you could stop with it, that'd be great. War dots? All right, Palpy, we'll see you to 60 one day, man. I'm sure of it. slowly winning, very slowly. That only hits for 1. Everything hits for 1. Oh, yikes. Man, no matter what I do, I get hit on that shit. I'll make up damage in this phase. Try and kill him without getting bad trades. Hey, Jay, how's it going, man? Oh, well, thank you for the raid, Jay. Really appreciate that, man. How we doing? Spiffy, good day to you. Oh, shit, you can hit him from there. That's pretty busted. Oh, Spiffy was playing. Mr. Spiff, what were you playing? There we go. You've defeated the Sandfanger. Look, a mystic statue. Is that 4 out of 6? Spiffy, I am doing phenomenal. Ooh, a little Octopath. How you been liking it? Been a while since I've heard talk of that one, so with the hype dying down, I'm curious what people think. Sandbanger. Can I get one of those at TGI Fridays? They won't let me into the Chili's. Absolutely love it. Good to hear. Good to hear. Also, Spiffy and Jay, or anybody else that's joined us since I last announced this, we're going to be playing Sekiro next. Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, whatever. And for any of these Soul-style games, we always do a death counter guess. So if you want to take a guess, send me a DM either on Twitch or on Discord with how many times you think I'll die. We'll also be allowing it for tomorrow as well until the end of stream. And whoever's closest will get themselves put in the Hall of Fame. Oh, we got the medicine for his dad, okay. If you follow the stone chips, the trail leads here. I'll give them back to you. Will you take care of Lily for me? Already? You're selfish. Okay, so he's trying to bang, and Lily ran off when he told him his feelings. I guess I'll just leave these two lovebirds alone. Hey, Lyra, you made it, dude. How we doing tonight? I was saved thanks to these stones. This was the necklace I made for you. I want you to whack her with a flute. Works every time. There aren't many necklace stones left. Will you take them? Lance, fixing the necklace, puts it around her neck. I hear talk of a death bowl. That's right. Shoot me a whisper with how many you think for Sekiro. Sekiro, Sekiro. I won't run this time. This happened so suddenly. I didn't know what to do. I don't want to show my face now. I'm crying from happiness. I've always felt there was something different about you. Side characters getting a romance plot. What the fuck? I'm the main character. Where's my romance? I want to give you an answer. The answer is no. Goodbye. I love you too. I love you, ... Yeah, as a friend. Wow, I've never felt this way before. It's like a million summer days. Oh, I feel the same way. Let's go back to the village. I'm sure everyone's worried. I mean, if you're gonna ask somebody out, the Great Wall of China is a great place. Better than most. If you go west, there's a huge desert. You can't cross it on foot. You need chocobos. How will I get a chocobo? And they died from an automated spear trap on the way back. Gee, Lily and Lance have been gone for a while. I wonder what happened. Push her off when she says no damn as. Y'all savages. Oh, okay. Did his memory restore or just lose the ability to talk so he doesn't seem as senile? What, difficulty for what? Sekiro or this? I didn't even know Sekiro had difficulties. Normal, I guess? Yeah, if there's a hard mode, I'll probably stay in. I guess I'll have to look into that, but I would assume normal's probably pretty difficult if there is a difficulty slider. Just one, I thought so, like the Souls games. It's second, okay. Well, there you have it. A hard game. I don't know, Vortex. 2 people told me I'm not even gonna die. So, you know, whatever, man. Kinda hoping I could play these guys the drinking game. Guess not. 27, 3 more jewels. They're full of shit. I mean, most of us are at some point during the day, Vortex. There's some kind of dork I gotta talk to. Already gone through most of these people. So, Frog Suit Man? We're gonna have to do some weird JRPG nonsense, probably, to convince somebody to let me ride on their bantha. Hopefully I don't have to cut it open and eat it, like in Star Trek. That was a creepy scene. Oh shit, they were okay, so they were telling me about the snakes on the Great Wall. I just didn't get bit, but I guess I would have had to roll around a bunch. Stop, drop, and roll to get them off my leg. I thought they smelled bad on the outside. Ugh, smell like bantha poodoo. So very curious about this guy. A man over here's got a couple of them. Got one of these bad boys for sale? We go talk to this guy again. Gotta wait for our flower petal to get over here. Any minute now. Any minute. Maybe they need me to charge up and spin around. Okay, no weapons in town, apparently. Oh shit, there's a ton of people over here. The Russian Glass Club, do you wish to join? You want to risk your young life playing Russian glass? This isn't just a game, you could lose your life. All right, the opponent's over there. He's a seasoned veteran. I've never seen a man so lucky. Well, ask him the rules. Ask your opponent the rules. Great plan. Drink each one in turn. The one left alive is the winner. We'll start with me. Banzai! It's Banzai! The opponent drank the glass in one gulp. The glass looks very suspicious. Do I have the courage? No. All right, that one's good. Lucky, my turn next. That right one's gotta be the bad one. Banzai! One glass left. Spectator, that's enough. This young man won. Right, quit now. No. I'm the champion. I will not be disgraced. He picks up the glass. You've already lost, stop it! Ignoring the spectator, He downs the drink in a shot. I think he died. I think that was an implied death. You're the Russian glass player. My husband said that once he found a job, he'd be okay, but I was surprised at what he did. This is my husband's will. It says here, to my opponent, please read it. There are 4 crooks outside. Jesus Christ. What a horrendous way to get your chocobos. Well, cool, the guy died so that we could advance, I guess. He literally died, that's right. For no reason, he could've just gave me his fucking flightless birds. Drinking games are very serious business. Why such a sad face? Maybe I shouldn't ask what the reason is. I think we should go to Euro. Lance and Lily want to stay here. You should ask them why. I'm sorry, but I want to stay here. I can't neglect my father, and so I wanted to spend my time with Lily. Of course, I don't feel good about it. I want to go with everyone, but I want Lily to stay. I've enjoyed your journey. I hope you're successful. I guess Navi's staying too. Yeah, he's my uncle. He's a little bit like Tingle. A little bit like Tingle, I guess. They say Will is the psycho one, I know, right? The good thing they stayed behind because we only had 4 of these hairy marsupials. Like pots and pans, Vane. And Europe sure is smaller than I thought. We crossed the desert and finally arrived in the village of Euro. Euro was a bustling city, larger than I had imagined. They had fruit stands. Neil's parents lived there and ran a company called Rolex. Neil hadn't been there for 3 years. His parents welcomed him home. They set off fireworks. There were dancers. It looked like a festival had started. Will Euro beat? Yes, please. This is the house where Neil's parents live. Thank you for that exposition. And a grand guest room this is. What a big house. The townspeople seem to be richer than the king. I'm scared. What if I have to go to the bathroom and I can't find it? You just have to get the red key card out of the lobby. Slide that into the mermaid statue. That'll give you the blue key card. You can go upstairs. You have to find the 3 symbols to plug into the bathroom door, and then you can go. Resident Evil Mansion. Live for yourself or for others? That is the question. We've made money and wish to spend our remaining years enjoying it. Why don't you succeed us? There you go. If you had enough channel points, you could have a poop sock lyre. That's true. But I poop from there. Looking for secrets, maybe a red jewel. Team Palpatine knows the meme. Of course he'd know that one. This is some fucking regal-ass house music. A few days ago, a man wearing a cloak came around. He asked if anyone named Kara had come to town. I shrank with fear when I saw his cold eyes. Did I tell Kara about it? If you must. Yeah, they're looking for the princess. It's gotta be Dog the Bounty Hunter. Oh my god, they literally mentioned the bounty hunters. Oh Christ. They mentioned him like 8 gameplay hours ago in 1 line of dialogue. I only remember because I made a meme about bounty hunter being Dog. They're really gonna bring him in as a character now too. Plan coming up with a 15 big one, sliding his way to the number 3 spot for the week. Hey Plan, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. What was the dog's name that pooped on everything? Was that like a TV show thing, or? So, grab and apple, probably an apple, and go back to watermelon, okay. Triumph, sounds triumphant. This is a teapot. We call it a tear pot. Once we were caught up in a war. After the women sent their husbands to war, they saved their tears in these pots. That's fucking dark. You got a phone you can throw up on, Jay. Fortune telling, all right. A huge comet's gonna hit the Earth. Mankind's going extinct. Hey, sweet fortune teller, fishmonger. Yeah, you're probably too young for this. What the fuck does that mean? Hey, don't ever go over there. Cross over to the other side. Oops, sorry, ma'am. There are many people confined under the shrine. Meth! It's the meth bell! Hey, our fruit's tasty. Fruit here. I got an apple, so I'm going back to water Mia with an apple. And what, pray tell, am I doing there? You can buy life medicine at this shop. Oh, that's why there's a line for days. Damn, CVS gotta come out with a line of that. This is the exit. Please use the entrance. Oh, god damn it. Talk to that dude that used to be part of your entourage. Was he there? With the apple, maybe? Roll at corporate office. Yo, the hard part's not getting to Euromania, it's getting out of this place. I charge up here and fly up the ramp? No. You can stand in line? Really? That's hilarious. Let's try that. If you can actually go through that line and get in there, this game has so many awesome little things to it. Yeah, always good to go get things taken care of like that, Jay. For me, going and seeing the doctor and getting stuff like that done usually is more of a relief than a stressor. Oh, thank goodness. Hey, this guy's getting back in line. What the fuck? A ride never ends. There's supposed to be social distancing right now. That's why they make us have a line outside of the store. If I go take a bathroom break, though, I wonder what happens if the line runs out. I can't even play music while we're waiting. I don't want to get hit with the DMCA. Everybody going to the DMCA. Oh, thank goodness. Can't believe you can actually do this. This is fucking insane. The little things in life that make it exciting. I'm probably gonna get a really cool item out of this. I don't know, maybe some fun dip? I'll be going back to Michigan for a while, talk to my boss. Yeah, what are you doing there? Just work stuff? Big League Chew. Hey, working remotely is fun. The line push you? No, I do it myself. If I ever go to prison, I hope Fun Dip's my nickname. Or at least should be a cheery nickname. I don't know, I'd prefer to be useless in that case. Oh, we're next. Hey! Hey, fuck off, pal! Are you shitting me? Alright, that's fucking it. That's fucking it. Unreal. It didn't let me turn and look up. Where's the cheat button? Who knows where the cheat button is? I don't even know how to speed this. Is it tab? There we go. Yeah, this is at like 10 times speed, by the way. It's still slow. There we go. It pushed me out of the fucking line. Insanity. Aren't you Neil from this village? Rolunk manages this store too. I understand, please take whatever you like. Yeah, we'll take some life medicine. Power has increased. Dark medicine smells like makes my nose turn up, but Friedan's dark power has increased. There was a good thing they had a fucking potion just for Friedan. Cool feature they built. Yeah, lane-wise, this game is filled with charming stuff like that. I bet there was a fucking red star in there too, and I just missed it. What do you mean, dot, dot, dot? Don't you dot, dot, dot me. Is there one in there? Remember, yeah, I'll do the water thing. I mean, I only need like 2 more. 3 more, maybe? Yeah, I know there's 50, you know, I'm not getting 50, though I already missed a couple of them. No point in me getting more than 30. There isn't one in there. Thank you, Washa, for not torturing me. Just hop on my kangaroo and travel across the desert. So are they still crashing the fisherman's house? My father's getting better. What about apples? I found a red jewel. Take it. Okay. Is that what I got for the... Nope, apple's still here. Yep, gonna collide with the red star. The apple is unrelated. You guys are fucking awful tonight. Awful, I say. The red star must be shining and bringing the trolls out. The other town. So do I go back to Angel Beats or whatever that place is called? I don't even know if I can do that now. Angel Village. Just turn this thing very slowly and back it in a spot. All right, so all's good in the hood. Woo! Whoa, shit. Okay, this must be for a secret. They're in very particular positioning. Damn. Okay, more to the right. It's not Europe, it's Euro. Oh, bitch, you crazy. Are you kidding me? Try it again. Whee! It was for nothing. There's no purpose. Maybe the other way. What the fuck? Maybe it's just to get quickly around. Villagers live here. Outsiders can't enter. F is for friends who do stuff together. That's gonna be a lot of houses. I gotta go through everybody's things in these houses. $27. Let me see if I can give you some. 29. Hot damn, one more is all we need. Hey, what the fuck? Look at this chick. Frieza, I'm the explorer Frieza. I too plan on leaving. My name in history is the discoverer of the Tower of Babel. All right, well, good luck with that, and good luck with the Dragon Balls. Ransacking these huts real quick, just in case. Sounds like they're talking about work. I hear if I do business with this company, I can get anything I want. I can get anything, tea, fruit, even McRibs. I can't say it out loud, but workers too. Oh, you just did, you just said it. What? A child? The old guys are talking about work. Go over there. Crevice on the right side of town you can snack into. Well, let me talk to these fools real quick. Y'all need some help with your boxes, or no? These boxes are the size of your doorway. That's some shit. Now let's look for that crevasse on the right side of town. I don't think I've been in these either. Two old people are arguing about something. True genius is a violent thing. It sounds like a tempest. You just dash off your pack of lies, don't brag. There's dispute about the teapot enshrined at Mount Cress Temple. On Mount Cress, there are enshrined tears once shed by a spirit. Legend says they save people. Hey, you. I feel a strange power coming from you. My intuition is so developed I can sense things even if I can't see them. At the right time, go to Mount Cress and take a look at the teapot. Oh, cool. Well, now we can go to Mount Cress. A long time since I've seen Galaxy Quest. Maybe it's time for a rewatch. Crevasse, huh, Vane? I'm not seeing no crevasse. Oh, like this? Like this. Fuck. This is the shrine. The president of the company and his wife come here often. Comedies, that's a space drama if I've ever seen it. Ooh, secret door. We learned the language here. We can be sold elsewhere. I speak only a little of the language. You came from far away. Those skeletons over there are our friends. It was by our orders. I'm misspeaking my own language, but I'll have to fight. Near our homes, various diseases are increasing. Terrible diseases that turn your body to stone. The grayscale. Oh, I got something there, but I couldn't see it. Items. This maybe? This is the will. Will, open the will. Even if Russian glasses doesn't cost me my life, it's my fate to pass away soon. 6 months ago, when I found out I was dying, I decided to amass as much money as possible. I wanted to leave it to my wife and the children I'll never see. I made my fortune in spite of the unhappiness I've caused others. If I lose, I want to leave my part of my estate to you. Please take care of my 4 favorite crunk horses. Oh shit. Oh, must have been that red jewel, that's the 30th. Common in this game, I mean, it's been common throughout history. The full list of 80s and 90s films to rewatch now: Jurassic Park, Spaceballs, Raiders of the Lost Ark. That's what you get here. You get bombarded with the nostalgia, 2B. Hey, you heck, does it going, man? Where was the jewel guy, though? I don't exactly recall. Maybe he was in the palace? On which side, though, I shan't remember. Yeah, tell Kara. That's right. So Dog the Bounty Hunter came into town. He's the dog, the big bad dog. What doesn't Amazon have? What a big house. Hey, the bounty hunter's coming after you, though. Damn it. Unless you pick the wrong thing. Type of wrong thing. I never pick the wrong thing. Go give her the apple. The girl. Oh, why would I get? Oh, she probably asked for fruit, didn't she? Much like Barbie, I love fruit. She loves fruit too. Keep character development. When I bite a bright red apple, I feel better. The apple was delicious. Not Kara, the girl. Are you sure? Maybe they'll give me another one. Yes, pardon me. I see that you want it, I'll give you one. You can get infinite apples. That seems ridiculous, Wishaw. At some point, I think they would give me so many apples that all the apples in the kingdom would be gone. There'd be nothing left. The entire economy would collapse. So get another one. I ate it again. Well, like literally every other item in the game we've had to use. This is not my fault. The use button is the interact button. I'm not gonna eat this one. I'm just gonna run up, I'm gonna give it to her. Yeah. You know what, Lyra? I would do the same thing with the McRib to any one of you. Run up right in your face. Man, I sure do love the first bite of a shiny red McRib. Okay, so I talked to her. I've got the apple. What do you want me to do? Yeah, I found a weakness. I want an apple. Let's go to the marketplace. There we go. Thanks, I can't eat anymore. Now I want an apple. Let's go to the marketplace. You bitch! This game is such a nightmare. She needs 3. She said she couldn't eat anything. Oh, wow, I couldn't eat another bite. I sure would like an apple. Mash it on her face. I should take out my flute and clock her in the head with it. You know, I'm glad I ate that apple right in front of her last time. She fucking deserves it. Better yet, stab the end of the flute into the apple and just start blowing into it. Chunks fly all over the room. Alrighty, third time's the charm. Will is a simp for apples. Why are you always going to the market and coming back with apples for Kara, or? Good. As a present, I'll give you this jewel. Oh, alright. Wow, what a big house. Well, once again, I find myself completely lost. I mean, I've got enough red gems to get my final upgrade that I'm able to get anyway. Oh, yeah, we get the position. Cool beans. Is there a gem vendor here? I think there's a save point up here. Yeah, I think there was one somewhere around. I just don't remember where he was. He might have been in the castle. Hold up, I got an idea. I'm having a premonition. I'm probably super duper wrong about this, but I might know where he is. I don't know why, for some reason, this stands out to me. Is he over on the left side here? Oh, no, he wasn't. Motherfucker. Wasn't the king, right? No. Must have been in one of the houses then. The middle street connecting the two vertical streets, okay. On the bottom or the top, though? Maybe this one. Yeah, there we go. There's 31. According to the list, your dark power will be raised. Your dark friar is now stronger. He's standing on the tower, too. That's very odd. This game is just strange. All right, you guys have fun. I'm heading out to Mount Cross, maybe? Mount Temple, even better. Like a drifter, I was born to run alone. I got these really cool horses I could ride, but I guess I'll just walk up here. There are mushrooms many times bigger than me, and plant stalks are scattered around. This guy having a bad trip? That's gonna be cool. So to kill these guys, we're gonna have to stand around and wait. Of course, by gonna be cool, I mean gonna be stupid. Giant spiders shooting webs. All right, we've officially found purgatory. Imagine speed running this game. I have heard from a somewhat reliable source it's 1 hour, 57 minutes. Hey, O'Malley, what's up, man? I'm assuming they play with some version where they can skip dialogue. I don't know. Dialogue is always such a killer for time. Come here, you do not run out of the map. You are not allowed. Yeah, pretty excited for Sekiro. I've been holding on to that one since December. I got the new Resident Evil 3 to play as well, but I think I want to save that probably for October. Well, congrats to you, O'Malley. 5 hours minimum. I mean, I'm sure when they first started, but you know, there's people that'll run anything. Not to talk smack, it's just, you know, there's always someone out there that'll run any game and they'll play it a lot. They'll find ways, that's why it's sped running. Golden Skull? Where's the Crystal Skulls? Probably be a little more concerned with my health. Couldn't tell you, O'Malley, it's about a 13-hour game. Allegedly. A teen Palpatine, have a great night, man. About an hour or so? I don't believe you. Really? We're still missing two statues. So I would assume it's going to take all night tonight and probably a little into tomorrow. But I've never played it, so I, never know for sure. Phasing it off beat times. About 9 hours in. Maybe I get to go a little faster for these kind of games, though, because we have people in chat that help me with some of the trickier puzzles. Made more progress on my Windows 98 virtual machine. I got Infocom Interpreter installed. I don't know what that is. My favorite game. Well, there you go. Now I know what it is. Congratulations to you, Link. I don't expect to start it tonight. If we do beat this with a little bit of time left, we'll find something to kill time with for an hour or so. I'd like to start, if possible, start at the start of a stream. If not, at least close. Marbles? I mean, there's been a lot of marble madness lately. Yeah, you mentioned it last time you were here, O'Malley. I didn't play Isolation for a while, but I was into one of the pre-release interviews they talked about it with. Can I fly off of this? Maybe it's down only. Marbles, now those sound tasty. Definitely linked. I mean, there's a wide variety of things. Some things just aren't fun stream games. Try going this way? No. What's this about marble madness? What's it, marbles? Marbles in my stream? I find that to be unlikely. One of these will take me where I need to be. Perhaps this is it. I feel like that should be a launch ramp. Well, we'll see what this is about. Whee! It is. Okay. Yeah, I would presume if we're that close. I didn't think we were that close, but if we're getting closer to the end, I would assume I'm still going to start it tomorrow. I did get it set up tonight. Technically, I could play it, but I think I'd rather do it at the start of a stream. Scary spider tins. Is it a Super Nintendo game? It sure is. This one's actually very, very good too, and apparently the next one's even better. I would say that this game plays somewhere between Chrono Trigger and Link to the Past. I like the puzzles in this game more than I like any of the Link to the Past puzzles. They actually get you thinking pretty well. The combat's pretty enjoyable. I think it's visually a great looking game. Really, the only complaint I have is story. I think the story is, there's so much going on with it and they don't give you a lot of time with it. A game that video game journalists said was too hard. You think you can handle it? Aren't video game journalists also terrible at video games usually? I'm sure it's challenging. It's the general complaint with this game. They tried too hard to make it complex. I wonder if they wanted to make the story more and just ran out of time. Or if they wrote it out and it sounded good on paper and they just fucked it up in putting it out there in execution. Yeah, it could be Xenogears situation. Maybe, maybe not. It really is a shame, though, Vortex. You'd think that somebody that specialized in writing about video games would play video games. Whoa, Dark Friar got upgraded a couple times. Now it's badass. Okay, maybe it charges up extra far the longer I hold. It definitely has its own flavor. It's not bad by any means. It doesn't feel like they give you enough time to enjoy it. Like, how am I supposed to care about any of these towns when I'm there for like 30 minutes? Realistically, much less than that. Like the Angel Town, I was gone right away. I have no idea why there were angels there. The purpose they have towards the story. You can switch between characters in Dark Space, O'Malley. It's a game mechanic. They're both good at different things. Although at this point, really, Will's the kid, for turning into a tornado and making jumps. BMX bike. Imagine being a dev and a streamer and not making PC games. Well, we can't all be the whole package, Jester. We get all the upgrades. You old men want a teapot? I've killed for less. There he is. These skulls are annoying. For anybody that hasn't been with us through dungeons, whenever you kill all the enemies on a map, you get an upgrade. It's very worthwhile to clean them up. That's interesting. So if we're back on Will, we can use that ramp. Might have to switch to him. Run around a little bit though. Kill everything first, then come back on Will. Probably just for a red ruby, which at this point I don't need. It does upgrade it too. So there's a full orb, a tiny orb like you can see now, and then empty orb slots. And I think it gives you like one tiny orb increase, or give it a half. Yep, sure did, O'Malley. That's why we've been playing royalty-free music at the start of the stream, just to be careful. At least until it all blows over and something gets figured out. Yeah, it's not Twitch's fault either. Like, I've seen people lash out towards Twitch, but there's nothing they can do. Technically, you were never supposed to be able to play those musics. They just let people get away with it because labels never really complained much. Wipe your clips? Nah. If something comes from it, then it comes from it. Until then, I'll just play royalty-free. I'm not deleting all my clips. What if you get shut down? Everything I've heard is it's like a temp ban. I haven't heard of anyone getting permanently banned. If I got temp banned for 3 days, they told me to clean them up, then I'd do it, but that's like going, for me, that's like going through and deleting a photo album. You know, that's a really hard emotional thing to do. A lot of memories in there. I mean, there's a ton of clips as a whole, first of all, so it would take a fucking absurd amount of time. But, there's a lot of good memories in there, and I wouldn't want to wipe them all just to be safe or something like that. I don't think anything will happen to me. Well, a lot of streamers are pissed. Sure, they just have to channel their rage at the right targets. It doesn't even have to be rage. Again, the reason they're upset, the reason suddenly it's a problem, there's our mushroom drops, is because certain label companies have started pressuring Twitch. And in the past, people have gotten banned, much less regular, but it has happened, for playing music. Usually you just get muted, but technically you are playing their licensed music on your stream, and you have no protection from that. I heard the explanation why YouTube can get away with it. I think YouTube has some umbrella thing. Oh, yeah, YouTube, okay, somebody else explained it in chat the other night too, because with YouTube, they can just send a portion of the money to the person claiming the copyright when they do that, or the ad revenue. For Twitch, you can't do that, because that'd be bits, subs, stuff like that. Steal your money, yeah, exactly. It's not every, I mean, look at how many clips I have of me singing and playing music. I did that at least 2 or 3 times a night, and no one's ever given me crap for it. It's probably a small group or one, like, one label that just has a lot of music in it. Saying, I can get money out of this. A lot of it's automatic, too, so if there's something in there that legitimately is not any sort of copyright infringement, you can always repeal it. Like, 2B introduced me to that. We've had a few VODs that get muted, from their auto detection from in-game sound, and you can appeal that and they'll unmute that portion. It's a tricky thing to navigate in Total Link. I mean, if you were to make something and somebody else used it and made money off of it, in some way, shape, or form, and you feel entitled to that money, you're gonna be upset. Yeah, that's what I was just trying to address, Addy, just to stop any misinformation. It's not Twitch's fault. Twitch has let people know you're not supposed to do it, but many people, myself included, are just like, they'll mute it if they want to mute it. But, maybe this is a bad example and you guys are gonna chew me out. This is also why, with Nintendo, I don't fuck around with the emulation thing, because if some point Nintendo decides to say, hey, we've got our teeth sunk into something legally here and now we could take action against people using emulation, I don't ever want to be retroactively responsible for that. I know it's unlikely and silly, but it's just something that I've seen Nintendo do weird stuff around before, and I just wash my hands free of it. Prove it! I'm not sure what the sloth face is for, O'Malley, but you should be. By your sights? Yeah, I know. How can they prove you were using it? Let's say that I had a clip that showed it when I went full screen. Whee! Oh my god, you can bounce off of these. And again, you're hitting me with a how could, like, or how could they prove that it's a real ROM, it's not something you owed, or all of those, you know? Again, I don't know, but it's the I don't know that I would be worried about. Because that'd be a real silly thing to potentially lose a channel over, something I've spent so much time into and love so very much. Oh shit, can you just jump on him here? Oh fuck. Yeah, totally Satori, or graphical glitches and stuff like that that happen. I don't even think they'd go after it, but I just, again, always being safe. That's right, Az. That's right. They call him Toki Original Hardware 88 for a darn good reason. Excuse me. We got the teardrops. I wonder if that's all we needed. Usually they'll hit me with a boss fight or something. There's no offense taken in that any way, shape, or form, man. I'm a small fish in a big sea. But sometimes they like to make examples out of little people, too. There was an infamous case of, I think it was like a 16-year-old or 18-year-old girl getting sued by a record company for downloading stuff with Kazaa. Or was it Napster? It was Napster. Good old Napster. That's exactly it, Jester. Can't say for sure. And it's so very easy just not to do it. Or not to admit it. Alright, I might be fucking up here, but I think this is all I needed. It's right, Taco. No one here but us legitimate video games. Well, they're not targeting anyone for that, UX. I was just making a parallel. It's music right now. Spirit's tears in your teapot reflect your true form. There is a dispute about the teapot enshrined. Can I use the teapot? Tries using the water from the mushroom, but nothing happened. The spirit's tears in the teapot reflect your true form. Do I need to use the teapot? Is there a teapot somewhere? Do I need to buy one? It's a crazy year, to be fair. I'm sure the second half will be better. Oh, Link, I'm always careful, man. Can we use it here? Tries using the water from the mushroom, but nothing happened. Okay, let me try using the teapot then, if the teapot are the friends that we've made along the way. That'd be up here. You got a teapot. Ouch, O'Malley. YouTube and Twitch don't punish anyone, platforms where anyone can't file demons in political half. Another, the only thing Twitch and YouTube allow for is if they leave the content up after a complaint. Yeah. Which is, I think now, which is why they're now pressuring clips, because technically that could be the case. Use it on the toilet. Nothing like mushroom toilet soup. The teapot enshrined at Mount Crest Temple. Is there supposed to be a temple up there? There are enshrined tears once shed by a spirit. In the teapot, reflect your true form. Use it in the dungeon, okay. Sleeping with you on low volume and dreamt you were an Uber driver. Yeah, your Uber driver's here. Funny, I haven't even piloted an automobile. One time in the last 5.5 years or so. Driving with my friend and she had a panic attack, so I took the wheel for a minute. Why are you back in town? Because you left me, Vane. You left me to die. And everything became so scary. Now all the mobs have respawned. I'm in pain. Jinx. How could you? It's really fucked up, Spiffy. This guy, he just abandons me. Gojo Animal Crossing video. All right, I'll excuse you then. I had the big boy form you hacked. It's right down here. But I'm supposed to use the mushroom for something, I think. All right, we'll take big boy to go back up. Oh, yeah, it was fine, O'Malley. You know, she knew she was having the panic attack, so she pulled off the road for a second. Hey, as I'm at work, shrieking my responsibilities and watched a stream. That's the way, Jester. You don't have to call it shirking your responsibilities. You could just be being efficient with your time, though. To work and play video games at the same time, essentially, and hang out with friends, what better a night could there be? I'm not sure where the broken plant would be, though. I'm sure I probably have to be Will. I guess not. Maybe these guys? That's why a map would be huge for this game. Called multitasking, it's true, and I can confirm from experience it's bad for productivity. At least when it comes to any sort of focus-intensive work. We haven't had one yet, Phantom Link, so it is available. And we got a hype train and a yeet up in here. Woo! Woo! Phantom Link coming with a 366 very hype biddies. Hey, thank you very much, Link. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for your kindness. Whoop! Let's see if maybe it's over this way. I just yeet the wrong way, maybe? Now I don't know if I'm supposed to be in this one or not. Maybe I've never even been over here. Hard to say. Dirty Jester answers the call, and this time, for Rohan. Dirty Jester, thank you for the 22 big ones. For being the second block in that hype train. Thank you very much, Jester. Much appreciated, man. I do remember the pain train, always coming up in the background. Those days are long gone. Long gone. Better or for worse. That's all right, O'Malley. Change is part of life. Phantom Link. Juggling the train, trying to keep it alive with the 366. Will any answer? The call of Rohan. Link, thank you very much for the 366 choo biddies. Deja Vu has been gone for 6 months now. Spiffy answers the call. Getting the hype train off the tracks with the 200 biddies. Hey, thank you very much, Spiffy. Spiffy, I really appreciate that, man. For anyone new to the hype train, any who throw 100 biddies or a sub during its time will receive a deliciously mediocre emote, assuming you don't have them all at the end. Thank you very much for the 66 biddies. Link, I appreciate that, man. Assuming we get to level 2 anyway. Spiffy with an additional hundo coming in. And Link with a 2. That thing up top looks new. Hey, Ninja, welcome to you. Oh, I get it. It's like gingivitis. It's ninjavitis. Diamond Doge from Vault 111 coming in just in time. Link has summoned the Doge. Hey, Doge, thank you for the 100. Made it in time. Choo choo, Hayatoki, and dear chat. Good to see you, Doge. Thank you very much. Doge, I'm gonna need you to pull out a nice turnip price this week. I'm heavily invested and I need to pay off my final debt. Make those roots you're standing on grow, so you need to find a place that looks like it needs a root to grow. Well, I'm killing around here, seeing where I think it might take me. At the top, there's a mob I have not found. He's kind of moving and shaking, though. He's probably a skeleton. Yeah, we've already cleaned him up. 2B! Pushing the train over to level 222! Hey, 2B, thank you very, very much for the 10 months of love and support. I really appreciate that. Level 2, get. Some trains are journeys. Big time journeys. And don't stop believing. Right there. Did I run past it? I think it's like, what, one of these? Or was the level 2 right there? Number 2, train is running out. It passes 420. An end without a cap, okay. A wheel within a wheel. Ezekiel's vision. Life is train tracks. Can you dig it, suckers? Yeah, 420, get. Big time. Spiffy with an additional 100. Big one. Say thank you very much, Spiffy. Really appreciate that. And I wanna ride it all night long. I just sold my turnips, made 2 mil. Oh, hot damn. That's gonna be me sometime this week. I've been doing some heavy construction. I wanna get you guys on my island for an Animal Crossing night at some point. We can show off all the major changes. I've had the construction hat on every day. I've been shifting things around every day. Yeah, especially for people trying to sleep, Andy. Like to see that in due time, Mr. Dig, in due time. Here we go. This looks like it. There it is. There it is. Hiring for construction. I don't know if I trust others with my layout, UN. The hat for one. Terminator skull, come to me. Well, I mean, it got pushed back, which I guess was a good thing. Because if they put it out unfulfilled, unfinished. It would have been a shame. I mean, that game is just fantastic. Animal Crossing is such a well-crafted game. I respect it's not for everybody. It's definitely, even for me, not something I can play every day for a ton of time. Like right now, I've got tasks to do. So I'm overwhelmed and have more than I have time for. But usually, I have phases where I play a bunch and stop playing for a little bit, but it always welcomes you back. Even if my villagers keep threatening to leave. Okay, Koki Town's in shambles. Turnip prices are at an all-time low. I need to get out of here. They keep talking about moving to, I think the island's level 3. Apparently they've got a great economical system going on over there. Much better than what I've got. Oh, do I need more mushroom water? Shit. I'm also gonna die. But wait, there's more. Act now and get a second order of mushroom water for free? Yeah, I haven't touched Doom Eternal yet. Jay's been requesting that one for a while. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to get my way up to Doom 64. Free! That's right, but only when you order 2 copies of lots and lots of trains. Big trains, little trains, steam trains. So we're gonna need another water to get to the other part of this level. Let's say it's over this way. In before a boss with 2 HP, that would be fantastic. We're up to 5 continues all of a sudden. What the hell, man? What happened? Woo. Yeah, bring that on over here. Damn it. Snap! I don't want to be eaten alive by giant spiders. And the hype train comes to a close. You've collected all of the level 1 emotes. Or at least it says that now, as opposed to just throwing at me a blank emote that I've gotten. No emote for me. Man, oh man, it's all right, Spiffy. We'll see those high-end emotes one day. I think each tier has a different pool of them. It'd be cool if I could customize some. I'd love to give them out that way. Look at this game become a bullet hell. Even after they're dead, they're still dangerous. They're lethal at 6 months, and I do mean lethal. There's my sweet mushroom water, some kombucha. Oh, nice, and a health upgrade, too. Dude, 5 systems. Is that Star Trek again? Oh, I agree, 2B. The more custom stuff we can get, the better. You know what to do? Yeah, eat them. Tripping fucking balls on these things. Go, my mushroom water. Why did it grow from the other side? That's odd. Maybe that plant was just thirsty. Choo Choo. My favorite Xenogears character. Bring that good stuff on over here. You're gonna make me go off into all the corners and get different mushroom waters? I'm glad you like it, 2B. That game was outstanding. Definitely a classic deserving of its acclaim. Forgot about that character. I can't forget it because Dirty Jester is a character on WoW named it. Yeah, I don't know about that. We don't need to erase anything, O'Malley. By an electric choo-choo? Oh, like an electric train. It sounds like somebody's kink. Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted that level of embarrassment thrown out there in chat or not yet. Just hey, Ragnar, good day to you. Electric choo-choo. Yeah, I imagined it was like a train. You said you got your ass wrecked by it, so I was like, you know what? Whatever you're into. Hey, Ragnar, thank you for that host, man. Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. Roll. What the fuck? I'm not even sure what those words mean. I guess we're going to have to hit him with a dark air fryer. Oh! Oh, nice shot. Hell yeah. Get it? Nice. $3 million for a game of choice sounds interesting. I'd have to put stipulations on that though, like game of choice that's under 10 hours or something, or one night game. I don't know where I'm going. This level is massive. It's huge. It's even huge. 3 bits for Minecraft. I'd be set for life. I'd never have to stream another game. I could just live off of those 3 bits for the rest of my life. All right, Vane, be safe in your travels. That's actually pretty reasonable, because most Super Nintendo games are pretty short. Maybe 2. I don't know. Big X is getting close. He's getting close. I guess he's probably 700K at this point. I'm gonna have to go buy a pack of socks for him. Yeah, I mean, that's always my fare, too. My fare. Ooh. My thought, to be fair, is if I make it to the point where everybody hits it near the same time, like even if we get like 10 people, if they all chose the same ideas or something, I don't know, they could redeem in parallel and it would really mess with the flow. You need more things. I wish they offered me more creative options for my things. I didn't want the channel point system, but it was kind of forced on me. There might be a way to turn it off somehow. But people seem to enjoy messing with the emotes, so it's there. It doesn't really do anything, so it's not meant to be an integral system, but if somebody wants to squish a beardy, they can do that. Okay, Dabs, like I even know how to do that. This current pull-off request. There's some real stinkers on that pull link. I don't think I could do that. Shit, that's where I need to be. Oh, you know what? You have people making me play Tingle's Rosary Rupee Land. God, what a fresh hell that would be. I don't think I have the option to do that, though, O'Malley. I'd have to play it manually with the pop-up. Like I said, I don't know how much integration they have. They didn't have much at the start. other one? Balloon Ride of Love. What about love, love, love? We'll give them something to talk about. There we go. Does he get a new power? I much prefer things to be manual as often as possible. That way I don't have to stop playing the game to do it. Or, you know, in some games I can't tab out without screwing shit up. So it kind of is an interference. How do we do this? Probably the same way. Use the power of aura to put a barrier around you. That sounds nice. Really? I thought you requested it before. I guess maybe you just sent me the game cartridge over Discord before. See if I can do this in here. What? That was kind of cool. All right, very, very quickly, guys. I'm gonna grab myself a nice liquid refreshment. I will be right back and we'll continue through the Mushroom Forest. Hey, Yogi, how's it going, man? All right, so what does this do outside? Hey, you got it, O'Malley. Have a good night, man. Be productive. Well, thank you for that. Welcome back, Tubi. My birthday, just got home from work getting proper stoned before bed. Well, happy birthday to you, man. Hope you had a good one or are still having a good one. Whoa, it's magic. You know. I don't understand, is this supposed to like float around me? Does it run out? I mean, it looks cool. There we go, you let go in time, you get the mirrors to fly around. Hey, what's good, Sub-Zero? Wasn't bad work for 13 hours. Woo! What a celebration. And Lars, good to see you, man. Nah, it's not tough. We've done, what, 8 times? 8 times in, what are we at? 10 hours or something like that. Maybe more so figuring out what the game wants from you in some situations. Sounds like a blast. It's about to be, maybe, a blast off. Hey, wait a minute, I didn't get my power. Woo! There he is. Enemy spotted. It's, the map transitions are straightforward, but there's oftentimes things that it doesn't make very clear as to what it wants from you. So we'll step back, in reverse order of what I can think of. Having a level that you're going around talking to everybody in town, only to find out you have a note in your bag that you have to read, which the game has never thrust upon you before. A good way to get confusing. Let's see. Another spot you guys have to tell me what to do in. Basically, anytime y'all have to tell me what to do because I'm wandering in circles, that's the one. Did tell you? What? I didn't get to see that. Alright, so that's less confusing. I think what happens, and I've bitched about it a couple times, is some of the messages that pop up, if I'm holding down a D-pad button, it'll push the message forward. Which, I just gotta do that instinctively. But yeah, there's been a couple places like that where I'm just not sure what it wants from me. And that's okay, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying it's not a straight line. Straight line is Final Fantasy 13. We just hold to the right and the game literally walks through for you. Whoop. Yeah, I said it, Vortex. I know it's your favorite one, that's okay. You're allowed to like it, even if it's a straight line. Sword get. I mean, even these levels have a lot of backtracking in it. Oh, I bet, Jester. Yeah, I know you're a big Final Fantasy fan. That and Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. Boss fight? This looks like a boss platform. Hey, CJ, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. Hey, Izzy the Reaper, welcome to you. Teapot. So now I can do some self-reflecting into my teapot. Hey, Zeta, how's it going, man? Yeah, you can go and be free. Teapot jar filled with tears. Yummy. So now do I go back to town? I don't want to go back to town if it's the wrong time. As long as the music is actually in the game, you're okay. It may not be Satori, but the law is, I think, 70 years after the person dies, it's still pretty covered. Playing Subnautica, nice man. Subnautica, I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. They got paid for having it in the game? Exactly, yep. By the rights. Oh, man. Nah, it looked cool. I watched a little bit of the gameplay after you gifted it to me. It does look neat. Hey, Plan, have yourself a lovely night, man. Rest up. There's no way it wants me to run all the way out of here. Hold up, hold up. Is there like a spot of reflection? It said something about a temple on Mount Crass. Loving it, just dove right in. You dove right in. Dove right in, okay. Or Scarnat with his Feeny dad joke emote. That's cool though, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Maybe it'll be the closest thing to Minecraft we do on this channel. Perhaps I just have to revert back to young child mode. Somewhere around here I thought there was a save point. Now that I'm horrendously lost once again. Puns in my chat? Nah, couldn't be. Oh, self-mutilation, Zeta, to get out of work? Damn, that's hardcore. Getting to the save point's not the hard part. It's letting go. Went the wrong way. Should be a little ramp somewhere over these parts. That's the one. Heading to bed? Hey, Spiffy, have a lovely night, man. Rest up. Yeah, I know, right, Jester? That's when you know there's a problem with your job. I can't turn back into the kid here. Fuck. Well, I'm thoroughly lost. If anybody knows where I'm supposed to be, feel free. Feel free to backseat, take the wheel. Ojo, good to see you, man. It's Illusion of Gaia. Continuation in the Soul Blazer trilogy. Foot chips, those sound nice. Fry it up real good with some salt. Need more waters. Okay, so there's another pathway somewhere. This has got to be the worst level yet. I've liked a lot of the other ones, but anything with this many repetitive areas and no map, holy shit. Maybe if we go backwards, there will be another path to which we can go down. We'll be back in that hub room that I initially got lost in. Mushroom, mushroom. And you'll find the snake, a snake. Oh, it's a snake. I'd play that song, Jester, but I wouldn't want to get hit with the DMAC. Is this where I've been before? Yeah, it is. Alright, let's take this nice and slow. So over here was our most recent area opened up. Right, this is where we came in from. Something down here for us? No. That just seems like a jump out. Probably not Hollow Danger, but you never know, man. You never know. I'm assuming that's a shortcut out. It wants me out of here. For reasons. Hold on just a second. Somebody seems to have sent me a message on Discord. Ease B Crab sending me pictures of cats. That's oh, they're so adorable. Oh my god. Wow, what absolutely cute kitties. Let's see where this guy's at. Been there, done that. What the fuck? He's all over the place. He's all over the map like fucking Seabiscuit or something. Maybe he backtracked. I'm thinking he just leaves. It looks to me like he might just leave after getting that. Really hard to tell. He's all over the place. Here we go. Here we go. Teapot. Now you have to go the long way back to the entrance. Okay, that's what I thought. Return to Euro, go to the mansion, go to the middle door, first floor, equip teapot used on Nell's mother. Okay, easy. But I don't need anything else in here. And we are on the route out. I've left once, so that's why a lot of this crap respawned. No need to re-kill. We got 6 continues and a dream. Better question, can I find my way out of this nightmare? Hey, Distant Fantasy. Who dis? New phone. Good to see you back, man. How's life been? And why not? We'll save. Boop, 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 boop. I could probably switch over to Kiddo now. Pyong will. Pyong. drop down, maybe? Oh, fuck, maybe not. Scared, lost, confused? Damn, dude, Kick does some damage. I know we gotta go down and to the east. South and to the east. Down to the right. Just don't know how we get in there. Maybe we do have to go over the bumps. Those lovely lady bumps. Seems unlikely. I and many others switched over to the new UI today, so we're finding where things are. Oh, it's awful, 2B. Yeah, I got shoehorned into it, what, a month ago now? The best part's trying to find your videos once you're in the chat UI. The real key, for anyone that hasn't seen it yet, and maybe I didn't even need to come over here. I think this might have just been for the Switch. Yeah? Mushrooms? Nope, this is where it's gonna be. The real key was finding out when you click on the person's name under the video that it re-expands your VODs. I don't know who decided to hide that down there, but I assume they've never worked for a UI, or never worked on a UI for any company before ever. That is like, it's so sneaky because it's the same color as everything else, which I guess you can click on the link. That's probably what they were thinking. You can click on the category and it'll take you to the game category. So maybe you should be able to realize, like, oh, I can click that, but then the title's there. Can't click on the title. Nonsense, rubbish. We're almost out. Okay, I remember this bit. Another save point down here. We'll just skip this one. I don't know, I was really happy with their old UI from what, maybe 2 years ago or something like that. It was functional, it was clean, it did what it needed to do. And I think they just keep trying to make it more functional on the phone. I don't think the old one was good for phone use. There was some big shot exec who scribbled something out on the paper and said, make this? Probably. Yeah, you're probably right. I've been in situations professionally like that before where I'm like, hey man, that's stupid. You don't say it's stupid, but you try and guide them. Well, you know, sir, in this case, blank 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 is usually how you would go. Did you get the teapot? I thought I just needed the other mushroom. I need a teapot? No, you gotta be shitting me, Vane. I'm sure the mushroom's plenty. Yeah, they probably don't want to split it into two, though. The problem with having two live products is when you update one, you always have to update the other, so that's kind of a pain in the ass. Twitter actually just got rid of their support for the old site as well. A damn shame. I've stopped using it for anything except posting that I'm going live since then, because I can't stand the new site. I mean, not that I can stand Twitter for the most part anyway, but... Tries using the teapot, the spirit's tears rain down. Oh, what? Aliens? Holy shit, excuse me. Ooh, cuckoo! So this world will be wrapped in darkness. The previous owner of this body is now a skeleton sleeping on... His parents are dead, oh shit. That's kind of dark. This game is filled with dark shit. I finally realized how important my parents are to me. I wish I could have told them. Just leave me alone for a while. I'm ashamed to hear you talk that way. I've never seen you like this before. I am Batman M. Ooh. Choose which they prefer. People would stay with the old one, so it'd be a blue. Yeah, exactly. They gotta force you into it, that way it gets use. The Tamper Monkey script, but it's not as good. The one that I had was called, it was a plugin called like Better Twitter or something like that. And it just doesn't work anymore. I think it was, like, I think it's still they had the old layout somewhere hidden, just inaccessible. It tapped into that. Become the president of the company? Amazing. Stop it, you're embarrassing me. That all it takes to become the CEO of a company? You just decide you're gonna do it. You're like, hey, I want that job. Good Twitter. Yeah, that was the guy. Kara, someone's coming asking for you. Naughty? Is it Dog the Bounty Hunter? Even better, it's her piggy. Well, at least after the death of his parents, we can take joy in seeing Hamlet the pig come on stage. Most people hate change. Usually I try and explain if they hate it, but once they start using it, they actually like it. For a lot of things, you're right, because change is a switch to something unfamiliar. You don't know if your functionality's still there. Like, actually, I don't mind the new Twitch that much now that I'm used to it. It's not as horrible as it felt at first. I'd still prefer the other one. Emperor Monkey 1 is good. Twitter 2. Electric Boogaloo. Is that seriously the name? I love it. Yeah, they were, Vade. Apparently his parents were just dead. We released the spirits of the Moon Tribe. Let go! Don't go to Mixer, I'm already done, man. I'm out of here. Me and Shinobi, we're gonna team up over there. That Fortnite guy, Shinobi. I know he's lost a lot of fame since he left Twitch, but it seems like he's still a good guy. Maybe I'll dye my hair blue. Whoa, like, this place is a trip, man. I see the world tilted, my eyes are blurred. There's nothing we can do, let's stay in the village for today. I am just so glad we have Hamlet here. He is such an enhancer of mood. Like, look at him, he's pink, he's beautiful, he's so cute. Ooh, sure is hot outside. Statues of girls. That's terrible, Satori. He will be just fine, I'm sure. We're not gonna get hungry enough to eat him. They're not weathered yet, only recently bleached white. Oh man, does that mean they're fresh corpses? Strange, not a soul here, and skeletons all around. Now let's beat the heat. No one's here, the village looks abandoned. Yeah, that's good, we can rest well. Oink, oink. Exhausted from the trip, they fell into a deep sleep. A long time passed. The one I used to watch went to Mixer, never watched them again. Twitch would need a mass exodus. Yeah, I mean, it's not even any offense to the streamer, but you already come here, right? Like, too much work to have. Okay, work might not be the right word. It's an inconvenience to have to constantly manage 2 programs just to relax. What? Hamlet? Let me sleep a while longer. What? Will? Don't be so noisy. Ah, who are you? Hey, we found the... Okay, they left Hamlet untied at least. I hope he's gonna be okay. They seem to be very hungry. Look, those children look so upset. That's right, the servant boy said that in Phrygia, there's so much famine in this country. Those bones are the bodies of people who starved to death. Oh no, we'll be next! Hamlet? Why such a sad look? It's as if we will soon be separated. Well, I mean, we're about to get eaten. Hamlet, no! Ah! Hamlet! Hamlet! Hamlet, why? Poor Hamlet, to eat or not to eat. Hamlet! A familiar voice echoed in their heads. Listen, everyone, it was Hamlet's wish to be food for these people. One baby pig could save many villagers. Will, and everyone else in this place, darkness is approaching the world. You must combine your strength to save the planet. So, Will, find the mystic statues and go to the Tower of Babel. What's the phrase? Idakimatsu. Idakimat taco, hit me with it. What's the phrase? Itadakimatsu. There we go, let's eat. Oh, I'll never see her that snort again. The aroma is filled with the aroma of roasting Hamlet. The man timidly held out his hand. We don't understand each other's language, but we think we agree. Omewa Shindaru, I think that one's a little different. This man seems to look right into your heart. He tugs on Will's sleeve as if he wants to take him somewhere. Beckons to him. Just so everyone's clear what just happened there, the cannibals were about to eat the main characters and our pet pig dove into the flames. Is this the skeleton of a relative, a friend? They're not weathered yet, okay. So I guess all their friends died. The boy points to the northeast. Show him the map, he drew a picture of the temple. I think he's saying he wants to go to the temple. God, that was dark. Dude, this game's got some dark shit to it. Hamlet, noble pig, I'll miss you. Zeta, her pet pig that just fucking committed bukkake and jumped into the fire so that we might live. It tastes like dumplings made of insects. Yum! Idaki dama. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna need the phonetic every time. I guess it's a selfless way to go, 2B. That's right, you know, the honorable art of committing suicide. That way he could go out honorably and help his friends. No, you can't say that word, Tylendil. No. Seppuku's the dirty one with all the guys and the one girl and the... Yeah, we don't allow that kind of talk here in my channel. Door to Angkor Wat. And once again, I use the directional key as a message pops up. Link, you are not allowed to say that word here. Keep it clean. This is a PG-13 stream. Guys, gonna have to head over to the Chatterbait if that's what you want to see. Or to the OnlyFans. This guy is jacked. Oh, I was gonna say it looks like a jacked xenomorph, but... Oh, he's got a fucking body with an eye on it. It's a very dirty thing, Link. Don't look it up. You got an OnlyFans, that's right, only for subs. Where I post all of my cute cat pictures. That monster is actually kind of terrifying. Oh, it should come in the email then, Tylendil. Yeah, definitely. Am I even damaged? I don't think I'm damaging this thing. It was definitely an art form, Link. An art form I think the world could have done without. I wonder how I killed that other one. Perhaps we have to actually hit the head, just like with the sword boss. I really don't want to fight more of these fucking enemies. Can you not? Make me lose my damn mind. There we go. I just poke the head? Sucker. There's always been gross stuff around Zeta. I think more so it just enabled people to realize what was out there. The first one I remember, and I'm sure there were others before, it was Pain Olympics. Don't look that one up. You guys might think you like gross shit. It is fake. But it's not worth looking up. Forgot about the tub, yeah. And the sandbox one. It's really just, as the internet has existed, there's always been gross shit. And Olympic sounds familiar. It's a bunch of guys mutilating themselves. It's really awful. Again, it's fake. I don't know how they faked it. Probably stage effects of some kind. When will this nightmare end? Oh, shit, we gotta go out back. Ew, giant flies. Yeah, you can assume more or less what they are. Hollow. There exists plenty of gnarly shit on the internet. And for some reason, human beings are drawn to it. Like, there's so much fun and interesting and cool stuff out there, and yet we want to watch people poop and eat it. What the fuck? Hey, Devoid, welcome back. The Faces of Death series? Yeah. I remember that one, and I want to say ABCs of Death? I almost looked it up. But I forget which one Faces is. It sounds familiar. Is it a movie series or is it a real thing? ABCs of Death I know is a series. And some of them are entertaining and some of them are not. It's a gore clip series. Okay, yeah. And maybe that's what ABC's name was based off of. For anyone into weird stuff, ABCs of Death is a pretty good watch. It's a legitimate movie. It's not like an internet movie. They sent, what is it, 27 letters in the alphabet, 27 horror film directors a letter of the alphabet and had them make like a 3 to 5 minute clip about it. Yeah, people don't do that, Link, you're right. Completely fake. 78, okay, you're painting a picture in my mind. Well, these are cool. I really appreciate a lot of the animations in this game. Hey, Crow, good to see you, man. Now, here's a classic. Surprised to see the love for it. I've never heard of this game. I think I have seen maybe a cover art somewhere or something. I don't know if that was at the suggestion of a friend. There's a lot of good in this game. I can't wait to play Terranigma. Yeah, we played Soul Blazer, what, 5 or 6 months ago? Maybe it's been a year. Hard for me to tell. Definitely an unsettling topic to come back to. Shh, it's okay, Duke. I'll cover your ears. This is when you scream that you want your eyes covered. Yeah, 1,000 Ways to Die is definitely a more fun series. They put a light spin on everything. Big miss. Cleaned him up. Where's my stat upgrade? This game's got some slapping music too. Okay, so maybe we have to cut around and come back. Maybe we gotta open the door first. this looks like the way. We can tornado our way up here. Holy fuck, he's a speedy boy. Shit. He's flickering, no damage. And can we kill the giant cicada? Sure can. Okay, he's gone. I see, so as you damage them, they speed up. That's right, headbutt it. Gotcha, bitch. Like, you have to understand there's many different flavors of people out there. Everybody's experiences can differ quite a bit. That's what makes life so interesting and worth living. Oh, I know what this is. He wants me to slide in. Slide right into those DMs. Yeah, I gotta agree with Satori. Oh, me too, Crow. Like, honestly, it's hard for me to even see Soul Blazer when I play this outside of some small similarities. It's just such a better game in so many ways. I miss the town building aspects. I always found those very charming. Hey, Laura, good day to you. Well, not enough time. There you go, Jester. Good plan. You gotta be kidding me. What the fuck? A lantern or something. Oh, Jesus Christ, why is the floor moving? Those bugs? I don't even know what the hell that is. It's not hurting me, it's just making weird and gross noises. It sounds like a motorcycle. They're rats? They look like meatballs, like little meatballs rolled around on the floor. Maybe we should pick one up and try it. Floor meatballs? The year of the rat. Motor butt. Oh, that sounds bad. Sounds like when I try and start my car in the morning. Maybe we should get that one checked out as. Rat meat tastes like chicken? Really? I'd be curious. Oh, I don't look down on eating anything. Never know what something's gonna taste like. Part always made no sense to me. This is the part right here, Gog. This one part. Dude, like 80% of this game makes no sense to me. That's part of what makes it beautiful. I think if this game had a bit better plot and pacing for its story, or maybe just decided to completely forgo its story, it would be AAA quality. I mean, it was made by Enix, so it is technically a AAA game. But there's so much good with this. Like, I think it's time for a change of topic, man. Let's find something fun to talk about. Like rat meatballs or poop socks. They're giant cicadas. Always wanted to try soiling Oh shit. Wow, those cannibals almost ate us alive. They don't call it long pork for nothing. 2 hype conductors on 1 train. Absolute madness. But Soylent makes you fart a lot. I'm not sure if that's a pro or a con. I can only see half of that message, Zeta, thanks to the app post. Not quite like this. It's different to this. And is the Soul Blazer? Oh, okay, I missed the first message. Yeah, no, I saw a bit about Terranigma. I looked into both the games before we played. Honestly, the reviews for this game made it sound less fun than it actually has been. But honestly, this game's been a blast. One way that I can tell if a game is immensely fun is if I find myself playing it and not looking at the clock. Not to say that anything that I have fun with I don't look at the clock for, but you get into like a trance state of playing where you're just having fun. And this one's been doing that both days. Not every game has to be perfect, right? And oftentimes my favorite games are games with flaws. They give them a strange sort of character. Hey, Frost Benji, good to see you back, man. Unfortunately, I can't read a lot of that because the app posts completely blow up. I eat fried ice cream. Why is what I can see there. I've never tried fried ice cream. It sounds like it would melt. Round and round we go. They can jump. Like, look at that. How many games have we played where enemies just get stuck on corners? They can't jump down or maneuver? Don't listen to Vortex. He's trolling with the 13 stuff. I saw his official list. He doesn't like 13 that much. Fried ice cream's a thing, but I have no idea how they do it. I mean, I assume they probably fry it so quickly that it creates a shell, or maybe they roll it in something. Am I doing it right? I can see one-line messages. That's not a problem. Oh, hold up. I get it. I get it. Yeah. I mean, that's what companies do, and I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. Like, growing and evolving is how you keep your game alive, but I think it's also important to keep your thumbprint. You don't have to completely knock something down to go in a new direction. I think a lot of times they get out of touch with their fan bases, too. And I don't think, no, I do think they're out of touch. I think they're probably out of touch after 15. 15, there's definitely some people I've met who really like it. I even played it. But it seems like it's vastly different from what they've aimed to do before. And I know a lot of classic fans don't enjoy it for that. Part of what sucks about when they've become so different is, as a fan of a particular game, it's not that it sucks that new people come into your game and you're like, oh, you're new, I don't like you here. It's more so, you just lost something that you're not gonna get back. There's not a lot of good JRPGs out there anymore. I can't wait to try the 7 remake. I know it's not gonna be like 7. Well, I can always go play 7 if that's what I want. Literally a lying shitherd. I mean, I agree. You know, their real purpose is they want money. It just felt so linear to me, Devoid. I played it back in, like, 2012. I know it was when I was at college. And it was one of the first FF games I tried to complete. I just got so bored by the end. Not that excited. Very fair. And we got enough other games. I just can't understand how people say they're bored. Like, I have an unlimited amount of games to play through right now that are old, let alone new things that I'd like to play. Not to mention a million other hobbies to get invested into. Wonder if they get paid for it, Crow. I know, like, I get games that I can play for an hour and make like $50. And in the contract, I'm pretty sure I can reveal things like this. In the contract, it says simple stuff like no bad-mouthing the game. I don't know if that means no being critical of it or not. I would never take those. Not unless it was a game I actually wanted to play and they were offering me a free copy. Sign the contract or take the money, you can reveal everything it says. What? I guess that makes sense. You're allowed to talk. Well, can you? I didn't, maybe it's something to, like, you sign preemptively as someone working for Twitch. Can you eat fried ice cream? There you go. You have condensed your ad posts to a point where I can actually read them now. And no, I can't. I'm lactose intolerant. That seems like a pretty good, honest review, Uhack. Drawn out, but you appreciate character development. And Midgard seems like an interesting place. Hey, Glitter, how's it going, dude? I mean, it's more of a shouldn't thing with ice cream and cheese. I do all the fucking time anyway. Exactly, man. Really, cheese isn't a problem. Ice cream will do it. And usually it just makes my stomach upset. Like, some people have it much worse. But frankly, ice cream's fucking delicious. But it's pretty bad for you. Even in small amounts, it's so calorie dense. Clause in it. It's just not a good idea if you want to ever have another contract. Ah, there we go. Okay. Well, I'd imagine making note of just that comment probably wouldn't be too big of a deal. I mean, literally every person who streams in some capacity and signs up for the bounty board gets to see the terms before you take them. I'll have to look into that, 2B. I've seen it at the stores. Why you gotta be ignorant about lactose? I wish I wasn't, I really wish. Hey, Frost, thank you for the 4, man. Really appreciate those weird biddies. Okay, this might be the worst part of the level yet. Yeah, I totally get that, Crow. And I usually try and impress upon people. Hey, Frost, thank you for the 4. Weird biddies as well, a second helping. Like, a lot of websites I just don't care for reviews on. You can tell they're very, very biased in one way or another, and it's hard to tell who the reviewer is as well. I mean, you get a name. Ross with an additional 5. Thank you very much, man. But, like, if you find a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer that plays games of a genre you like, you generally get an impression of how they're gonna feel about a game, and then you can gauge their response in a way that's meaningful to if you'd actually like to play it or not. You know it's not bullshit. Frost, thank you for the 4. Phantom Link spamming a whole bunch as well. Thank you for that link. I'd like to find out where Sword Guy is. An additional 4. Thank you, Frost. Yeah, I find that much better of a way than actually trusting review sites. I feel like every game that comes out, review sites either absolutely love or absolutely hate. It's like there's nothing in between on that spectrum. Exactly, Vortex, yeah. Phantom Lit with an additional 366 biddies sliding right in to take that #1 spot. for the week. He may have already had it, I can't tell. The train might have been sitting on it. No, I think Josh had it. There it is. Sometimes I'll check out a review site just for a laugh. Or like a lot of times they'll have good imagery or stuff like that. I'm assuming we gotta take a long way around here. This is pretty jank. Well, the other thing I don't like too is a lot of times the reviewers, like we were talking about earlier, they don't actually play that many games. Like they play new stuff that they're paid to review. But a lot of them are rather light in gaming. I'd rather get the opinion of someone like me, you know, someone similar to me that I can be like, oh, that person probably likes a lot of the same stuff with. Maybe appreciates older games a bit more and the styles with them. Not just looking for things that are flashy, but maybe originality as well. Is this the way? I can't, this is so awful. I think this is a new path. I have no idea. Okay, this is new. Benji says, hold my beer. He's coming right after Link like a hornet with the 1,000 biddies. Thank you very much, Frost Benji. I appreciate that, man. I will take that and I will put it towards the search for ice cream. I have an air fryer. I don't think I can air fry ice cream, but I'll do my damnedest, man. Thank you for that. I really appreciate the love tonight. Sound effects scared me. Loads of money. Oh, there it is. He takes the throne. 300 big ones coming in swinging. Hey, thank you very much, Benji. Well, YouTuber, wait, but no, Link comes right back out with a swing of his own. 300 coming right on down. Thank you very much, Link. Viewing Terraria's journey end update, you can tell how shallow and scripted the review is, and clearly he didn't play the game to the utmost detail. Oh, that's a shame. Frost coming with the 200. Thank you very much, Frost, sliding back into the one spot. It's not even that you only should listen to opinions of people that play that game the way you want it to be played, but I don't know, how intimate can you get with a game when you're reviewing a game every 2 days? You only get an hour or two to play it. And it wouldn't surprise me if there's still plenty of that going around, Crow. It'd be really easy to get indie reviews and just copy half of it, like Shia LaBeouf would do that, I bet. But at least be clever about it, come on now. The return of the king! Phantom Link with the 1,066. Oh no, you didn't, biddies. Hey, thank you very much, Link. I appreciate that, man. Slide that crown right onto your head. Yeah, we got a couple different tiers of them listed down below. I'm working on a new one too at some point. I swear I'm not just bumping into the same crap over and over again. But there must be a reason for coming up here, right? Give enough room, just slide through there. Got my mom's credit card here. Well, don't do anything more than you can afford to do. I always just appreciate seeing those smiling faces. I don't need nothing more. Hey, Donkey Kong, how's it going, man? Return to the park. Oh, no more. There's another Jurassic Park coming out, too. Fortunately, unfortunately. Yeah, there's a third one. They announced it a while back. I forget what it's called. No! Give him that Vader no. Maybe there's just another way to come in over here. No, don't walk out. I don't think we want to walk out. We need to get to that damn portal. Jurassic Bunny would probably take the franchise in a new spin. Wait, I feel like you're up a little early today, Donkey. I'm still trying to get used to the new time zone when I look at the clock. Yes, Dig, are you not having fun? This is the part of the game where the fun begins. Oh, there we go, there we go. There's a guy blocking over here. So maybe I need to be looking more so at these guys. He was very obviously a clone. Yeah, so there's a bush over here that's, there he is, okay. This is what happens when I'm looking out of the corner of my eye. I do dumb shit. Jurassic Bunny saying it could be. Funny how Playboy has made Bunny into that kind of thing now. Phantom Link dropping 366 more. He's already dead, Link. He already threw in the towel. The match was already over. But thank you for the additional 366. You're so lucky my mom's card got declined. Aw, maybe she's lucky. Oh, but wait, there's more. Maybe he ain't lucky. Benji slips an additional 1,000 biddies into my G-string. Thank you very much for that, Benji. Whoop, whoop. Lookity-click coming down the track. I don't know what our last hype train was. It's a 2-hour reset timer between them. And there it is. The deed is done. An additional 500? 500? And get up to 3,023 for the evening. Thank you very much for the love and support. You guys are maniacs tonight. He's a maniac on the floor. Hey, Glib, how's it going, dude? Phantom Link with the 87, a clean 3,000. Falling 24 biddies short. But I will take them. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate the 87. I know that song. It's a good song. It really is. I'd play a little bit, but I don't want to get DMCA'd. Yeah, toilet paper is very important in these trying times. I feel you. Hey, Fear, what's happening, man? I remember when we could listen to music on stream. Yo, I did a parody on that earlier as everybody going to the DMCA. Been missing in action. Quarantine lifted. Family going bonkers with family time. Oh shit. I awoke in the morning. The Captain Frieza and I remained. Hunger had destroyed many people. We saw the bodies of our comrades and ran into the jungle. That's when we discovered Encore. Rumor says that you can gain immortality here where the spirits lived. But all I saw were demons. I'm going back to my friends. If I don't survive, who would mourn? I have not had any issue finding toilet paper at all. I guess maybe it depends on the area. Hey, Toki, can you give me fried ice cream? You wanted it? I thought it was for me. No, unfortunately not. It's chat, not mail. Continue, please. Oh, Vane, we got a little derailed there. Phantom Link and Benji were fighting for my controller. It's crazy. I loved every second of it. I can read My Mom and I'll Eat Roaches. Roaches are a great source of protein. Just make sure they're healthy. Played almost every other NX game, but not this one. Glib, I would suggest this one, honestly. I've been enjoying this one heaps. It's not the most complex game, but it's enjoyable to play. Folks live in Orlando and have timed their trips when Facebook says TP is in a certain store. What? Our Facebook overlords are controlling when we can buy TP. It's probably there all the time, they just limit it. Zuckerberg's making us into suckerbergs. Yeah, I hear it's kind of hard to find here too. In Washington, it was real easy. Yeah, definitely Soldier. You got that hot tip. to profiteer during war times. That's a pretty good movie, 2B. I always wonder how accurate it is. Oh, you out of free Dan now. The retail manager, at the height of the panic buy in New York, we were putting only one pallet at a time, and we would save half the pallet so that the senior shopping hour in the morning. Yeah, it's a good adjustment to make. Putting out too much at once is just gonna have people overbuy, right? You wait until the people who just bought it get in line, cleared out, a couple waves of people come in. Yeah, that makes sense. It's probably part of what the madness was at the start, was just people buying too much of it. Spaz some ice cream. You gotta go get it from the freezer if you want it. Everybody got mad they couldn't return it. Dude, I haven't worked retail for a while, but I've been there. My favorite I got a couple favorite retail stories. One of my favorite retail stories was whenever we work at Halloween, I worked at a CVS in the photo lab. And for Halloween, people would buy come in and buy candy in droves the night before. I would say the weekend before, we had a guy come in with 2 carts filled with candy. And he had the dumbest laughing look on his face. And he rolled up. He just died. I don't think we're still connected. He rolled up. And I'm scanning through his, what turned out to be about $400 in candy. And part way in, he's like, huh, my wife told me to come to the store and buy candy. She'll never ask me to do that again. Got a good laugh, but then immediately realized that he'd be back in 3 days to return it all. I wasn't working when he did. I'm not poor for anyone knowing. I assumed you were in some sort of an LRP, a little LARP action there for us, Benji. Hey, Mysterious, how's it going? Some guy in Australia bought 1K worth of toilet paper to sell online to desperate people. When he tried to return it to the manager, told him to go fuck himself. Good. Ooh, earthquake. Yeah, I mean, I know in the US there's a law against that. I forget what it is. But you can't resell things during a crisis or something. State of emergency, maybe? Push attack button when jumping down. The fuck does that mean? Don't think you return food here? You can here, but they don't resell it usually. The packaging would have to be perfectly intact and sealed, and even then, they don't want stuff that's been left out and expired. Can't price gouge on emergency products. There you go. Alright, so how do we do this attack? Jump. I don't even know. Maybe it's only in the air, like when you're on a ramp. I bet that's it. Yeah, well, I could see for pandemic returns being declined because you don't want somebody leaving their shit in their contaminated house if they don't take care of themselves and then returning it and someone else buying it and getting sick. Phantom Link throwing a gift sub over to Benji, showing him that he coulda if he wanted to. Whew. Phantom Link, thank you very much for your generosity, man. I really appreciate that. And Frost Benji, welcome aboard, man. Enjoy those bearded dragon emotes. Jumping down a ledge, right, so it's a stabby thing. If that's gonna help me in some way, shape, or form. We do it there? Where's that sub clip from? The music's from Con Air. There it is. Earthquake. The music's from Con Air. The sub clip is from Phantasmagoria 2, which if you haven't seen, that and the first game will be played in October for our horror month. Always super amped for horror month. It's my favorite month of the year. And this year, if I can remember, I'm gonna buy a USB heart rate monitor so I can find out that I've got high blood pressure. That's hilarious, Taco. Dude, I wonder... I mean, if you pop it, that's on you, right? They're not that expensive. Why are you gonna try and return it? Boom. You found a red jewel. Seeing these giant chests after playing Zelda games, it's really a kick in the teeth to get a fucking jewel. Once you pop, you can't. We'll get two more ghosts up here, whatever the fuck they are. Phantom Link, I am in the optimal living situation right now, man. After being on my own for 10 years, we are back at the parents' place until I find a new one. Rent, not an issue. But I will be looking after I've been here for a little bit to get a new place. I haven't seen my parents in about 5 years, minus like 2 or 3 trips. And I've always been close with my family, so it's actually nice having them around for a while till they drive me nuts. Is everything okay? Well, I moved cross country last week. My lease ran out. Better than okay now. A hook shot would have been awesome. Yeah, but in a video game it won't rip your arm off. Okay, so we gotta cut around, that's my problem. I mean, I don't know your situation, Link, but a lot of times you feel that way about people, and your family especially. Once you get away from them for a couple years, you miss them. Even if they're driving you cuckoo at the moment. I've had cuckoo pops before. Okay, this is new. This is such a confusing level. It all looks the same. I would kill for a map. Move to the Chaz. What is that? Arizona? EZ Arizona? CH? I was up with a lady and a daughter, and I slipped on a doily that had fallen out of the package and injured my ankle. And the lady's first response of, "I'm just glad it wasn't me or my daughter." Not, "Are you okay?" Nice. Tumbleweed level. I just got away from tumbleweeds. Hey, Kamikaze, welcome to you. Are you there? Yes, I'm here. We're getting a bad reception. Hello? Hey, next room. The character looks like you. You know what? I'll take that. That's a very lovely compliment, man. Best one I've ever gotten. You the man. Your map does have enemies, but why does it have to have all this black space around it? I'll tell you why. Because they probably ran out of time or were lazy. Most likely ran out of time and budget. Favorite retail moment, having a kid stop on my foot, then limp away after finding out I wear steel boots. Good. Serves him fucking right. Hey, there we go. Yeah, man, I can tell you straight up, getting away from toxicity. Oh gosh, not positivity, toxicity. Toxic situations will make your life better. I know it sounds like common sense. Oftentimes, I don't think we realize we are in toxic situations. If that's even what you want to label them. Maybe it's easier to label them something else. Stressful, traumatic-prone situations. Life, in my opinion, is meant to be enjoyed. You function substantially better when when you're able to get out of them. I have slept like shit for like the last 3 years. Getting back here, the first night I got back, and every night since, I have laid in my bed, put on an audiobook, and fallen asleep in 5 minutes. Just conked the fuck out right in the middle of it. I don't wake up for 8 hours. My hair is beginning to rival yours. I'm not quite at that level yet, but I'm getting there. Longest my hair has ever been. Enjoying it? Weird. Weird at first. It's a lot of maintenance, but I don't know. I think it's worth it. I love having long hair. No, it's totally true too, Fear. You don't realize how much it consumes of your time and your energy. Even just thinking about it, as soon as your mouth opens about any sort of topics around people like that, automatically time and energy wasted. I want to get over there. There's a monster to kill. Oh, well, thank you, 2B. Believe me, I'm thankful for it too. Shit. I don't want this to zone me in. Doesn't look like it's a door. The tough part, figuring out when to bail? Yeah, especially when there's people that you've genuinely cared about a lot in the past. And have often been good people and they just happen to change over time or get caught up in stuff themselves. Maybe we can get up and around? Oh, here's a way. What are you? Nothing. Waste of time. That's definitely the entry or exit. But how do we get over there? Not any bushes this time. Get him later, alright, so I shouldn't worry about that. It's just a tease. I haven't missed one yet, Vane. I don't want to start now. Looks like it cuts over there, though. Love that this game doesn't over-exaggerate damage numbers. Always a big fan of games that keep things in control. I'm looking at you, Diablo 3. Hey, it's true though, Glib. I've done that a few times with facial hair. You know it's time to shave your beard when you accidentally cut too much off. It do grow back though, it do. Fun to get them, honestly. It feels rewarding. You mentioned there's a fourth game in the series. I've sort of relearned that like 3 times now. I don't think so, Washaw. Maybe, it wouldn't surprise me if somebody mentioned it, but the 3 are the only ones that I'm immediately aware of. They're Enigma, Soul Blazer, and Illusions of Gaia. Way too early. Here he comes. What's the fourth one called? Grand Stream Saga is an action role-playing game for the PlayStation. It was developed with 30 titles, shaded development team with the content. Ooh, strength. Interesting. Kind of all over the place, huh? Never sneeze while trimming your beard. It seems like it would be easy enough just to chew. I bet we can drop down from the upper level. Setting 1 foot inside, the floating crystal starts to glow. Okay, we're going back. Nope, no glowing for you. Yes, come to me. I see you out here. One bush. There's just one damn bush out here waiting. The shiny, too. Shiny, shiny. You found the black crystal glasses. Cool. Just laying there, I guess. People assume it's harpies. Why would a bunch of bird people exist on your face, Link? That's weird. Our little glasses. I wonder if the black glasses will help here. There you go. Yeah. Wearing my sunglasses at night. Inside. I know we're gonna have to drop down over here. Man on a free day with sunglasses, he would look so cool. I don't want to turn into the kid though. No. I'm sure it wants me to for a reason, but I'm not gonna. You're in my budget sheet now. Oh my god. You got the food column, you got the video game column, rent, utilities, and you got the Toki column. Let me take a quick AFK here. This is a good point to get some water. Just pop right here. Stand right there. Boom. Some nice, chill, relaxing music, a nice scrolling background. I'll be back in just a second, guys. Yeah, sorry, making a left. What the hell the point of that sound is? Hey, thank you, Laura. Hey, good morning to you, Wings. How's it going, man? Wings, going for a pyramid. For shame, for shame. Cleverly timed, hoping to catch people sleeping while I was AFK. Kind of dirty fighting that I like. Oh shit, that's why we gotta be Will. All right, well I'm gonna keep exploring up here. I'm not gonna re-Willify myself just yet. Oh, pyramids on my watch. You shall not pass. All right, so this is all for naught. Oh, it really is, Fear. You can save yourself so much money on the internet. First ever, you could have let it slide. Oh no, see, look what you've done now. The second potion in Euro City cannot be drunk if you already got the 30 red jewel power-up. So mine didn't get buffed up for that. I think I had already, no. I think I didn't quite have 30 yet. So I did it in the speedrun order. We haven't had an actual pyramid in a while. Barnes Pyramid was like a month ago. I think Lyra might have got one. Somebody might have got one. Zeta, maybe? I don't remember. It was a little ways back. It was like a week ago? Okay, I thought so. That's still a little while, though. Oh, well, thank you, Glib. And when it's not engaging enough, that's when I bait the pyramids. All right, I know there's a treasure chest around these parts somewhere. Failsafe. The earliest you can conduct Park Fire power-up is in Water Mania. You can always backtrap to Euro at the end of the game. The devs probably just added the potion in case you didn't get 30. Yeah, okay, because you probably need it for something. Alright, that makes good sense. Ooh, do we need to scoot around a different way? The hell am I? Back at the start, that's where. A little pricey, Link, but if you can make it work. Depends where you live and all that. The places I think where I live right now, that'd probably be pretty comparable. In my last area, the one bedrooms were like $650, $700 maybe? Let's say $650. The best I did was a 3-bedroom for $9, and we split it 3 ways, so $300 a month. Good shit. Well, that's a lie. We had an $800 until it got risen. So close and yet so far. At 5%? The average? I couldn't tell you for here. It was all over in Tri-Cities as well. There were spots in the Tri-Cities where you could get one for like $50K, and it would be a rat's nest. There's some really nice houses. Guess maybe even 50 wasn't that bad. There were some really nice houses for like 100K. I'd have to revisit those prices to know for sure. Rat's gotta live. It's true, man. Alright, we'll slide up. Holy shit, these guys stink. I have to be patient and wait for them to reappear in the corporal realm. What's coming back together? And he does it down there. What a fuckhead. Come on, man, I want the power up. I'm glad you're able to find that, Tuve. Important. Otherwise, we would have had to have made it. Guy's like almost dead. Rats, everybody. In fact, I feel like you have an unnatural obsession with rats. Very strange. Thanks, Magic Scepter, for pulling in the coins. Jesus Christ, down from the rafters. A dangerous spinning move he has. Okay, we can drop down here, so I probably should. At some point, we're gonna fall to the bottom of the pyramid, I'm sure. Oh, was there yak there? Nah, just sunglasses. No yak where I sit. I go for a nice roast right about now. What happened to Hamlet? Oh, God, Hamlet! Are you aching? Yep. Or some bacon? Yep. Oh, they even gave us another stair up over here. That's good of them. Don't fall. Don't just slip off there. You could be a big pig too. Bluey! Great song. I'm afraid. Hold on. No. I knew it. These bastards. They might want me to clear down there. I'd rather not miss one, but Ooh, B, going for a pyramid. E2. I don't even know what to say. That's the exact definition I've given it for as well, Zeta. It's got Link to the Past style gameplay, but it's got that Chrono Trigger art style. It's got puzzles in a whole nother league, too. Mr. Krabs, you made it, man! Thank you for those cat pictures earlier. They helped me get through some tough times. Well, I've been waiting for you to come for 1,000 years. What? Dad? I'm dreaming. Time has passed since the dream began. My body became what you see. I'm going to show you a strange image. Close your eyes. Whoa, is that like an 8-track? It's a shitty. I think. The future. What was that? It's the whole new world. The world's all gray. This world's been blue water, green mountains, brown earth all over. You will usher in that new world. Me? Such a strange world. All trees replaced by buildings, rivers replaced by roads. No matter what kind of world people have, if they think they're happy, they'll be happy. Go to the village and restore those turned to stone to their original condition. Release those who have been turned gray back to their natural state. Like a shitty keyboard? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, hey, are they gonna give me the song mechanic back? Never mind, they give me a flower. Because, you know, we use a flute and we were supposed to learn songs and they just kind of abandoned that. Aww's button. Oh, how cute. Whee! Well, there's at least one mob I have to find on the way out anyway. Talk about songs that can give you anxiety. Well, they should have, Vane. There's no reason not to. They gave us the mechanic for the first part of the game, and now they've given us items for both other parts. Seems like a big oversight to me. There we go. That's who I'm looking for. Gaia! Almost missed out on a heart piece. I guess we have to be getting close to the end. I've almost maxed out on heart pieces. Oh, and what a surprise, a red jewel. This is the song I hear in my head when someone asks me my favorite song or movie. I mean, movie Jurassic Park, favorite song. I don't know, my gut goes to My Heart Will Go On. That can't possibly be true. How is a song gonna heal people? It already has. In other instances, magic. The harmony between the notes somehow caused some sort of magic to occur. And I don't know, I've never even considered a favorite song. Like, music, much like games, is so subjective to your mood. That's right, Vane, it sure did. Team keeps crapping out on me. I just want to make sure we don't lose internet. Oh, did it refocus so I can't even play? There we go. Usually when Steam goes down, connection goes red too. I'm not used to this. I heard this great song today from the game Little Hercules in New York, and that song was pretty good. That might be my favorite of all time now. Crab, you better be ready for some Sekiro tomorrow, man. I cannot wait to hear that game's soundtrack. Gotta get my controller all charged up and ready for it. Walking through grass. Oh wait, there's enemies here. I almost missed out on some. Quite ready. Well, good. Concerning hobbits then. Ron Legacy's definitely got some bangers. Absolute. Fuck, I think I missed it. You see him? He's just a grass ball up there being a dick. This game is obviously trying to stay realistic. Where's the Kappa face, man? Thank you, Fear. I was panicking for a second. gonna have to do a little more forward-backwards tracking to get to this item. Looking up the middle of that left divider. I'm gonna have to try over here first because I'm already committed. The newer ninja game that came out. What do you mean? They're the first one? To my knowledge, it's the first one. It's the shadows that die twice. You're right, you can't come in from the top. Oh, Ghost of Tsushima. Okay, that one looks too stylized for me. It looks like it's more of a movie, which it could be cool. I'm okay with that, but I bet it's gonna be more action-y. And less RPG-y. I think I will enjoy Sekiro a lot for the Dark Souls aspects of it. Left middle divider or something like that. Like over here or over up here. You could try dropping down up there. That's true. I play some. I just don't play new games that often. You know me, I got all I need. I'm a retro games. Yeah, this is fucked up. I mean, definitely I like playing games that are in series that I enjoy. Now there's the stairs that lead to the other side of the dividers. They're okay, I see what you mean. I think I tried and didn't see anything. I don't see a path that goes up. And you can spin on the souls, so it's good in my book, okay. Hey, crazy dude, welcome to you. I both love and hate parts of this game. Mostly love, though. I hate that this thing's on the other side of a divider. There's another one down here we can snipe out. And maybe he'll lead me to some secret path. I doubt it, though. There's one enemy left. I must kill him. Why would they do this to me? It's possible you might need to go all the way around. You know what? I can turn back into big guy up here, too. Maybe shoot a laser at him or some shit. By the way, speaking of Sekiro, for anybody interested, please send me a DM either on Twitch or Discord with the number of deaths you think we will have in it. At the end, whoever is closest will get their name immortalized in the Hall of Fame down below. I don't know if there'll be any other prize or not. There might be. But it won't be something you enjoy. Start charging up the laser. Yeah, make sure you just send it to me in a DM, though. It's very important. If you type it in chat, I won't remember it. There it is. Boom. Cheesing, and it's for an HP power too, so you know it's good stuff. I think K-Bob might be the two-time winner right now, and he had a tie. Tie with the one and only on Dark Souls 2. Almost beat whoever won on Bloodborne. Yeah, Bloodborne had a couple very close deaths. I'm guessing you're not going for all the red jewels. That's right. We have 32 or something like that. But I know I've already missed a couple for 50. A few people have been pointing out where they are in chat, but I'm not too worried about it. I know you get an extra level, probably some other cool stuff, but first playthroughs, I usually keep them pretty chill. Choo choo. The last caboose comes riding through. The actual end and the actual final boss, you know. But stick with me on this. It's not what they intend you to do on your first try. You gotta go for that original playthrough. I'm here to mine the nostalgia from you guys. I think 30 is the last one. Right, some of them are cool to do just because they're neat little side things, too. The manual is included in all the gems up to number 30, including the fact that RNG gem was an RNG gem. What the fuck? That's very weird of them to do. Come on, man. I already saw your dead family members over here. This is getting morbid. I don't need this anymore. Didn't eat my friends, did you? They're hiding in the shade. Seems that Ramapo means hello in this region. This tribe is so small. They have lost so many to starvation. Brothers, sisters, husbands, wives. How do they cope? What do I get from there? The Gorgon flower. Oh, that's right. So we're supposed to turn people back from stone. Good, you're finally awake. You open your eyes, you're on that cart to Ferelden again. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, you're all back. I use sign language to talk to the villagers. The animals have returned to the forest. They no longer prey on each other. You don't understand. The girl silently offers a red jewel. Elgin, Ferelden, I always mix those two up. The traders knew there was no food here and led the children away. Labor traders came in town in the northwest. They took many villagers. I can't believe they'd take advantage of people stricken by famine. All right, let's go. I don't know, maybe the tribe will bounce back. It could. DAO, the desert village of Dragon Age origins. A town shining in the desert. We went to Dao. This place is supposed to be famous for labor merchants. Doesn't look like it. I can't go outside in the sandstorm like this. God damn it, I want to play some Darude right now. Damn this, damn it, I'm assuming you say stuff. Would you happen to be Will? Good. A letter and some luggage has arrived from someone named Bill and Lola. You get a letter and your father's journal. Well, let me guess, I'm supposed to look at the journal and the letter. Before we do, let's just talk to everybody. Oh, and Neil, what a surprise. You've become the company president. Yes, in mere minutes, I replaced the labor traders with pepper imports. They led me all the way to Dio-sama. There's a pyramid near here. I wondered if a mystic statue is there. I am the jewel, yes. Give gems. 38. All right, so yeah, I think I got everything. It's up to 50 would be the last thing for the secret ending. The rules are simple. Hit as many snakes as you can in a minute. Hit whatever pot you like. Okay, well, the rules may have been simple, and so am I. Fuck him up, Will. The music's very iconic fantasy. Great town fanfare. You can just hit whatever, it seems like. I do love the character that all the towns have. All the mini games and little interactions you get are very strange and quirky. In a good way. Oh, I could go for a game of Lucky Strike about now, Krabs. What do you say? You want to play some Lucky Strike? 59 snakes to snake-a-side. I'll give you 2 red jewels. I'll send them to the jeweler. Well, bless his heart, that puts me at 40. There's a huge pyramid near here. Many explorers go. Their bodies are found in the bottom. Oh, I don't know, Crazy. I've heard the Cape Town theme. Hey, this isn't a show. Get out of here. I guess he didn't understand what I said. His eyes were expressive. Well, come all the way to this town to buy labor. I can't make up my mind if I should business with you. You can't put a price on people. Oh, here we go. Snake game round 2. Hey, they've got chocobos too. A freedom movement has started. The president of Rolex has made a labor trade freedom movement. What was that? 40 years and 40 gems. That is not a camel. Camels don't move like that. Thank God I get to keep my sunglasses. Have you been okay? Neil told us he was in Dow, so I'm sending this letter. I heard the reason why. Grandpa and I are looking forward to seeing you. When we looked in your father's luggage, we found a journal written about the pyramid. I thought it would be of help to you, so I sent it along. Take care, Bill and Lola. The crunk, that's right, because they be getting crunk. It says there's a key to solving the riddle of the human history in the pyramid. The first part says the sun spirit rises from the horizon. I went to the pyramid and found the same inscription, so here a page is missing. That dude's really working that hookah. Jesus Christ. It's sucking M&M through a straw. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they take proper precautions, Crab. They live out here. You know, we're the Gaijins here, we're the trespassers. Oh, looks like we found a lady of the night. The girl offers a silent piece of paper. There was a picture of a jackal. It's a jackal. A shiver ran down my spine. Oh, it's Jackal. It was a warning from Jackal who had been stalking us. I just want to point out how absolutely fucking absurd this plot is. There's so much going on. They brought up Jackal again just recently. Jackal was mentioned at the start of the game as a bounty hunter that the queen, the princess's parents were sending after us. We're sending after people in general, and then it just disappears for like, I don't know, 10 hours, and they're like, oh yeah, there's a bounty hunter chasing you. It's that guy again. They could have actually done something with this character. Maybe they still will, I don't know. Let's talk to Neil. Bit of a mess? I mean, that could explain some things. I just think there's a lot of things going on. And, let's go to the pyramid now. A lot of things going on and not a lot of time. You know, in a JRPG, you spend a crap load of time just sitting around in town, doing things, talking to people. And this is a little bit more of an action-y game. Definitely more like Zelda in that sense. That's a lot of stairs. Oh, of course. Yeah, no, I should have known that we'd see Laser orbs in this pyramid. That only makes sense. Like Boba Fett in every way, except he's Boba Fett in 0 ways. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Comparisons all of a sudden is coming right out to me. Coming clear. What the fuck is this? I've been waiting for you to come. I am made from the light of a comet, the ultimate warrior, Shadow. My body has no shape. This body appears only when the human consciousness evolves. The comet that now approaches Earth is also a consciousness without form. My body is the only thing that can confront the comet and bring it to an end. Close your eyes. I guess the Ultimate Warrior's in this. Oh yeah! What the fucking fuck? Why did I not just play as this before? Fuck Free Dan. Change it to Shadow and advance the underground, okay? Power overwhelming. Sir, I'm listening. All right, well, apparently we're Dr. Manhattan now for reasons. Can I just go back to town and destroy all the peasants now? Aw, man, I'm back to this lame will form. Let's try that again. Almost looks like a flame walker a little bit in the picture. Where are you? I guess we could still be Freedan, but why be Freedan? We can rock out with our hand out. Hate the ending of this game due to personal opinions. I guess I'll find mine out in a bit. The trap scattered around. There's a booby. There's a booby trap in this room that responds to sound, so don't make any noise. How do we go in there? Okay, well, I'm ready to go in. I don't know how we would make noise, though. I don't touch the ground, I just float. God only knows what that's happening. Play the flute as well. Maybe I can just play the flute as Encino Man? I literally just got this form. You're gonna make me turn back into that lame-o Will? Come on now, y'all. Will, it's not your fault. It's not your fault Free Dan is cooler. Don't fuck with me, man. It's not your fault. Crazy time for the ecstasy of gold to play. They just belch fire. Was I supposed to do something that... You need to remember that for later. Let me tell you the chances of that happening. 0! I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to be Will still. But I've got this cool new form. Maybe Goldan can do something there. Whatever, Free Dan. Go aura and go right. If I go right up there, then I leave. So maybe right over here? I thought you can see his booty too. Maybe you do mean right out of the pyramid. Yeah, left and right both take me out. Use an item she gave you to become a droplet of water to go underground. Oh, right there. Dark night, Shadow's body turns into water. Of course, how dumb I am not to have realized that. Silly fucking me. I should have realized the intuitive answer here was to turn into water and fall through the cracks of the pyramid. I am so unobservant. Let's read Gaia's text real fast. Go. Perfect. That's all I needed. I wonder if he can wear the sunglasses. Fuck. I'll wear my sunglasses in pyramid, even though I'm a literal inferno. Go fuck some shit up. Longest level. Oh, hot damn. Longer than the Sky Garden, which took me like 2 hours. Y'all ain't so powerful now, ancient Mayans. This is some pretty intense music. We'll probably just go around clearing enemies until we find the right path. They all look kind of the same here, a little bit. Little bit. Just uninstall these dweebs real fast. Oh, I see, it wants me to fall through the cracks, I bet. I don't like that. Don't let, you really can. You can fall through the cracks everywhere. Woo! Splush. You turn into a flame god. It's pretty intense, if we're being honest. So that takes me back up. You know, it's really just another day in the life, Vortex. One day you wake up and, you know, you're hanging out with your friends, using your cool flute to pull a statue around to your hideout. Next minute you're in jail and your dead dad is telling you to go on a mission to collect all the statues. Find out there's a meteor coming towards Earth. And the ancient Incans created monuments and statues to do something around that. Your best friend and maybe future wife's pig jumps into a flame to prevent cannibals from eating you. Dude lights his hair on fire and tells you he's got the best show on the Citadel. Yeah, it's a normal day, really, for Will. Look at his arm. But pretty far down here. Ah, jeez, what's that? No, don't jump in the evil portal yet. There's a lithography on this wall. I heard in Tao that it's a hieroglyph. Let's try to remove it. You have defaced the ancient Mayan pyramid. I know it's Incan. Egyptian? I guess it does have Egyptian culture around here. We did Incans earlier, though. They're really all over the place. Shame I don't get any cool charge-up powers for him. He reminds me of, what's the guy's name from Killer Instinct? Cinder? Yeah, reminds me of Cinder. Almost makes me miss Will. Almost. Yeah. Great Wall of China. We went there, we learned how to become a human tornado. This game's been an adventure. Again, the plot is silly and batshit. But that doesn't mean it's not fun. We fought on the back of a giant fucking sky fortress and battled Bird, too. That's cool. No, they're not, but like this type of, you know, the Anubisath style warrior imagery, that's a bit more Egyptian. And there were hieroglyphs mentioned earlier as well. We could go manly form. We could do that, Uhax. That is a distinct possibility. Yogi, you must defeat Seto Kaiba. Yeah, Will jumps off a fucking skyscraper. He doesn't give two shits. The Jackal? Anubis is the main one. There's Ra, the sun god. What's the cat one? Batista, like the wrestler? No, Batia, I don't remember. It's something like that. Bastilla? Bast, there we go. I knew there was a Bach. Sounds like the beginning to a Smash Mouth song, Crab. I think Horus is also the god of death there. Could be wrong. Y'all can correct me. See, Az didn't believe that I'm an Egyptologist, that I went for a dual major. Now he knows. Okay, we're out of here. I don't know what the fuck we're doing here. Maybe we shouldn't be out of here. Maybe there's something we have to do here on Will. Oh, you know what? Only Will could go in this room, actually. That's what it is. All right, do we have another room we could do on him? Movie's pretty good with Kurt Russell. I've seen bits of the series. It's also a Super Nintendo game. It's one of the few games I beat as a kid on the Super Nintendo. I was highly debating on subjecting you guys to the Super Nintendo Scooby-Doo game as well. Y'all got off lucky. My options were between this and Mega Man 4 plus Scooby-Doo Super Nintendo before we play Sekiro. I think we made the right call. This has been very enjoyable. Not that Scooby-Doo wouldn't have been. Just another red jewel. Just another. The disrespect. That was a cool noise. We can go down over there and there. What are you? Oh, shit. That's pretty dope. I'm guessing we can drop down there if we really wanted to, but this seems more fun. All right, fuck it, let's go. Yep. Yeah, you can look up. Look at look at that upswing. Got any of those red jewels? Yeah, I just need them real fast. Asking for a friend. I mean, honestly, this game has done a ton of great stuff. It's really impressed me. And it's got me hyped to play Terranigma. I only hope it's of the same quality or perhaps even better. Yeah, see, that's what I thought the Super Nintendo was, Donkey. Somebody informed me that was actually the Sega Genesis. And if that's the case, I've been getting into that Sega itch. There's a good chance that'll happen. Roadblazer was what got me interested in these crazy. It's neat. It's a bit different. It's kind of hack and slashy like this. Is that crap? Kind of hack and slashy like this, but it has this added element of every time you clear out a room, I'm dead. Super duper dead. So every time you clear out a room, you get things that you step on and release. I guess I can't eat in this form. This form sucks. I hate it. Ah! All right, I can maybe form a sentence now before I die. So you build towns slowly, kind of similar to Dark Cloud. And that was a really appeasing or pleasing concept to me as a kid. So we went back and beat it. It definitely was a bit rougher around the edges than this one. So far, Scooby Gang has met Batman, Johnny Bravo, Davy Jones, singer from the Monkees, Kiss, John Cena, Triple H, The Miz, AJ, The Undertaker. I mean, there's more than that, too. Steve Urkel, dude. I mean, Scooby-Doo gets around, all right? They must live in a very strange universe, that gang. You got the Hieroglyph Stone. All right, we'll jump in this time. I used to love me some Scooby-Doo as a kid. Big fan. Like corn, maybe in South Park. I use this cup and this piece of cheese to make the ghost sounds. Yeah! It was fucking hilarious. Not that I've ever seen South Park, but had I would be familiar with that episode. Ah, jeez. Okay, so this takes me to the top, so I actually have to go back into... It's the one thing I don't like about this mechanic. They play it off nicely. It'd be cool if there was a way to skip it, if it was a little faster after the first few. That's why I turned my body to a puddle and fell through the giant pyramid floor. Down to the antechamber. Ooh, Garfield, to be fair, so you must be hyped for Bethesda's new game. Starfield, which is based entirely around Garfield's journey in space. You play a big cat and you eat lasagna. Oh, I'm sorry, I think in that universe they call it lasang. There was a ramp somewhere. Yeah, Boo Brothers is a big one for me too, crap. It's got the perfect mix. It's not too silly, it's original content, all that. I'm skeptical too, you know, and you've got good reason for being skeptical around Bethesda lately. It's all masked with the cars turning into planes and shit? Mask, that doesn't sound familiar. Is that like Centurions? Are we talking old cartoons? Let it rip! I haven't seen Centurions in a long time. There's also a show of that caliber about dinosaurs, too, I used to love as a kid. Slap that next to Mighty Max. Hey, Rory, how's it going? I'm surprised how many of you guys knew about him. Shit. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne and he's stuck. We'll have to fly through these a couple times. Things are going, I'll take it, I'll take it. Boom. I don't think I got enough speed. There we go. God damn it. There's always a bigger fish. Ah, you fuck, I lost him too. I mean, I'm maxed out, I think. 9 with 99. You know, Vane, that's the kind of quality gameplay here at get it, Nokia 88's House of Precision Gaming. Only the best, they say. I'm guessing we have to use the tornado and a ramp to get maximum speed. Oh, look, Skarn decided to join us tonight. Hey, Skarn, how's it going? I sent the hounds out. I was worried sick about you. I guess we sent the jackal out. Drank too much scotch. Well, welcome back from the Scotch Emporium. Scorchy, scorchy, scorch. Hey, Brian, welcome to it. All right, we're gonna get maximum speed from the top here. Now back to the good part. All right, not quite the speed I was expecting. That's a lot of 9s. My God. And back to the top we go. Jump on in. All right, we're gonna get that save down. And it is a raid night for me, so I'm gonna dip out a little bit earlier than normal. Get that save going. All right, so we'll cut out right there. Thank you guys, as always, for joining me tonight. We shall return tomorrow, starting at 8 o'clock Pacific time, 11 o'clock Eastern, to finish up, I would assume, Illusions of Gaia. When we finish this up, we're gonna play some Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. Again, if you are interested in entering the death count guess, shoot me a DM either here on Twitch or in Discord DMs, and I'll add you to the list. We'll probably let people enter until the end of tomorrow, and then we'll cut it right off. The person who gets closest to that will get their name put in the Hall of Fame down below, against such names as Ida J. Bread, Yuhak, K-Bob, Skarn, Pack, Sasha, Fear, Eamon, Zeta, and Vane. Apparently Vane got on there too. Hey, Crazy Dude, thank you for the follow, man. I really appreciate that. Also, there may or may not be some kind of gift reward. We'll find out. If it is, it'll be something you don't want, I assure you. So, thank you guys for being here. Hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good day or evening wherever you're at, and take it easy.